Yo, what's up, Dominic? Welcome on to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It's been a little bit of a chill day today. It's been raining here. It's kind of nice. We're just gonna keep going for the alphas like we were going for yesterday, and then maybe go back and forth between the Clefairy, the Cleffa. Still looking for that shiny alpha in Zone 19. Yo, what's up, Necron? Welcome onto the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Good to see you. How's your guys' day today? Have the Discord link up. I just a sub. Wait, huh? Did you like just subscribe to the channel now? Is that what you're saying? We've been doing really well with the subscriptions recently. Like, I normally never ask people to subscribe. Like, whenever I have new people in here, I never tell people subscribe to the channel. I'm not one of those persons who does that. Like, this is not This is just a hobby. But yeah, like recently I've been checking the analytics at the stream, and it's always like 5 new subscribers, 8 new subscribers. I'm like, oh, cool, that's nice, appreciate it. Yeah, we're just big chillin', looking for these shinies. Let me pull up the stream on my phone just to make sure that nothing's going wrong with it, and if something does happen, I'll see it. Are you aware that your icon is up top? Yep, I placed it there on purpose. Oh, you just ate a sub sandwich, like Subway sandwich, or just like a long sandwich, like a long style, like, because I know there's sandwiches that are subs, like there's Subway, there's like Firehouse subs, there is there's where I live, there's this place called Potbelly. There's a lot of places that have subs. I know meatball subs are very popular all over the place. Homemade sub, nice. Semiseer, you're here again, sir. What did it have? What was like the meat it had? But yes, I placed my avatar there on purpose. It's just chilling. It's just a little funny. Damn it, they followed me. I was about to go back and have the nighttime reset while I'm over there in front of the alphas, but whatever. With burger buns, that's a new one. I've never seen it with burger buns. I've seen one with like the long loaf of bread that you would normally turn into like baguettes, like little sliced baguettes. I've seen those. Had turkey, ham, mayonnaise, and cheese. That's pretty good. No vegetables, no lettuce, no tomato. Something that I always get at Subway, like this is literally my order. I get the foot-long Italian herbs and cheese. And normally this is good for 2 meals. Like, it'll either keep me really full if I'm hungry, and it's like the only meal I have throughout the day, or I will have basically 2 meals. I'll split it in half, eat one now, and then eat the rest later. It will be the Italian herbs and cheese. It's turkey bacon. I add the shredded cheddar cheese. Toasted. I always go for the. Why is it lagging? Why is it doing that thing again with the slow? I just noticed something on OBS and it's kind of triggered me already. Because I know I have the settings on as it should be. It wasn't giving me this issue last time. I think it's just OBS. yeah, I saw it. I noticed it. That's why I said something about it. It's the capture card, or it's the OBS settings. It's one of the two. I swear that better be the one and only time it happens, or I'm gonna be super salty. Oh, see, Lettuce Man joined in. Let's go ahead and give him the role of Basic Monkey. Now you should have access to the rest of the server. I wonder where AJ is. AJ is probably chilling. He'll probably pop in anytime soon now. I know he has his own life, so I never expect anyone to be here. It's nice to see everyone, but they're never expected to be here, especially the mods. It's not like we have too many people in the chat. I can always just handle the chat myself. John said he was streaming last night and he didn't. I think he had some emergency come up and he couldn't. I don't know the details, but that's just what I was told. I didn't feel like if he's going through something, I didn't want to like get in his personal business and question him, you know. Ah, what's that? Would you look at that? What is that, guys? Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. Blow that leaf away. I swear, I'm gonna change Dragonite's name to Leaf Blower. I've been wanting to kill one of these anyway. I missed last night's stream because I watched Val's stream and went to sleep. No worries. I was actually hoping to watch her stream too. I actually watched it after she ended. So what ended up happening is yesterday when I got home from work, I just felt really tired and I was a little exhausted. I had a huge headache and I accidentally took a nap. I wasn't trying to, but my legs and my back were hurting a bit from the gym. So I laid down for a bit and I fell asleep for like 4 hours. And I mean, it got rid of the headache a little bit. I still had to drink pills after, and the headache went away. And I told myself, if my headache goes away, then maybe I'll go live. Yesterday, I was feeling a little bit sick too. Yesterday, I was feeling like a little, like my nose was stuffy. My throat was like, I don't know. Like I felt like I was spitting out too much saliva, and I told myself I was just gonna like not stream, but in the end, I decided to stream. And I was live for like 4 hours. I mean, I know you guys are different time zones, so I never blame you guys if you guys are not here. It's perfectly fine. Any explanation on why you haven't been streaming very much? Why I haven't been streaming very much? Well, the only day that I missed was Tuesday. Yeah, the only day that I missed was Tuesday, and that's because my sleep schedule was like super messed up. So I got home and I immediately went to sleep. So I woke up super late. I woke up like around 11. But I think Tuesday was the only day that I didn't stream. That's basically my quote unquote my schedule, my stream schedule. But other than that, yeah, we've been on a normal schedule. We streamed yesterday, streaming today, and we'll be live again tomorrow. Hi, your name is Leaf, bruh. But yeah, what ended up happening is I watched her stream after. Once I woke up from my nap, I think I woke up. I want to say like an hour after she ended, and I watched the stream, and I did see that you or someone, I believe it's you, that you mentioned her to me, and I mean I'm hoping I catch the stream from Tuesday. The reason Val wasn't streaming the past week was because yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm sorry. I meant to say I heard what she said. Like I said, I watched the stream after she ended, and it was a little bit before I started stream. So she ended. I watched her stream, and then about an hour later is when I started streaming. But yeah, I did hear. I didn't see the chat, but I did hear her talking about somebody who mentioned her to me, or some mentioned me to her, and I was like, oh, well, I'll try to make it to her stream next, hopefully. But yeah, she seems like genuinely like a nice person, so. Yeah, I look forward to her next stream. Hopefully, I'll be able to make it. I don't know how early she's going to be streaming, since she did mention that she's going to be streaming a little earlier. I don't know what's her normal stream schedule, but based off what the stream from yesterday was, it's around like 7 or 8 p.m. my time. So I'll be on the lookout for earlier streams. I do get off of work at 4. And if she starts stream while I'm at work, I could just have it playing on my phone. It's no big deal. Yeah, I'll try my best to be there for her stream next and go say hi to her, introduce myself, you know. That way she puts a profile picture to the name. And then we're about to go on a little lap once we hit the 10-minute mark. Yo, what's up, T-Rex Master? Welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to be shiny hunting Clefairy and Cleffa a little bit after this. We're going to be switching back and forth between hunting the alphas, hunting the alpha Clefairy and Cleffa, and then maybe if we get any targets that we want, go after the chestbin that we were going for in Area 17. Why am I getting hiccups? I I've dranketh plenty of water today. Gengar, Sylveon, nope, nothing. I'm pretty sure that she said she was going to stream earlier on Tuesday. Yeah, that's what I was looking out for. So, Tuesday for me is kind of like a chill day at work. So, I'll be on the lookout for it, for sure. I already made sure that I turned on the notifications for her channel, so I'll be sure to pop in and say hi. Even if that is one of my stream days as well. Shut up, Lucario. No one cares about you. At least I don't. Not yet. You're not shiny. Ah, yes, my favorite Ambi Discord. Yes. Are you in the Discord? I believe you are, right? But yes, it's the Ambi Discord. Not Discord, Discord. What's this? Oh. My mom is sending me pictures of how stuff looks over there in my hometown because, well, I don't live in the same place as my parents do. I live some time away from my hometown, and she's sending me pictures of how bad it's raining and like how certain things that she has outside like got damaged. They had to cover stuff up. Plants are basically like uprooted. I mean, I love the rain. I love the smell. I actually have my window open right now and I can smell it. It's amazing. You don't have Discord, sadly? I mean, it's not for everybody. A lot of people consider it to be like another social media, but you do have to be 13 years old to use it. I need to add the picture of the Gardevoir to the Discord channel. The ones of wrong color. I'm pretty sure we killed the black doggo yesterday, or last night, that we found in area 19 when we were looking for the Clefairy. I swear, I don't have a shiny charm. We were talking about this yesterday. I have a alpha charm where all I get is a buttload of alphas and no shinies. And then when it's a shiny, it's a duplicate. It's lovely. It's just amazing. But yeah, it seems AJ has been quite active today. He's been playing some Genshin Impact. It's called My Singing Monsters apparently. Yes, the ones of wrong color. Of course, we have the channel. If you were in the Discord channel, you'd know. You saw it. It's there. It's posted. I posted all the pictures. Everybody can go in there and verify the number of shinies that I've reset because I clearly don't have them. I have pictures, but I don't have them caught. So proof, evidence. My Singing Monsters is peak. I have not played that game. What is it about? Besides the Singing Monsters is what I would assume, since that is the name. No, that's not shiny. Falcon Punch! Monsters that sing? Damn. Do they like have any instruments they use along with their singing? Like piano? Do they just straight up acapella that shit or what? Sushi? Dips? You get monsters and they sing and give you money. Oh! So you're basically just like child labor these monsters. They work and you get paid. Do you pay them? Do you give them fair wages? Fair wages for fair work? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, something got in my eye. I do not understand how this happens. I wear glasses and contacts, or contacts. I switch back and forth between the two, but right now I'm wearing my glasses, and something got in my eye somehow. I mean, you'd figure your glasses would be like some sort of like protection against anything, but nope, looks like it's not. It's kind of sad that my monitor is, I want to say, 2 feet away from my face, and I can't even see chat. I can't even see the Pokemon names on my screen because my glasses and my eyes are so bad. Yo, what's up, AJ? Welcome on to the stream. We were just talking about you and the monsters who sing and the Genshin impacts that you were playing. AJ has blessed us with his presence. He has indeed. He has indeed. Hello, AJ. Tycoon, sort of. Well, like, every time I hear the word Tycoon, it just reminds me of Taz from Looney Tunes. Taz was the GOAT. I love that dude. He's freaking amazing. He's always my favorite. Do you guys remember Looney Tunes, or are you guys even old enough to know what Looney Tunes are? Alright. Do we have any guesses as to what will be the next shiny alpha that appears in Zone 20? Any guesses? Am I going to get a Clefairy? I'm sorry, am I going to get a Clefable? Am I going to get something that I already have? Something that I don't have? Am I going to get a certain specific, like a specific Pokemon that you think I'll get? Like, am I going to get a Roserade, a Gardevoir, an Aggron? That's what I interpret that as. Stepping away? Garbodor? No! Not the big pile of trash. We killed one recently. I don't need to kill... I mean, I would love to kill another one, but... It's gonna get reset if repeat or digger speed. Well, does Digger's B appear here? It does. It does. Digger's Beetle does appear here. It sucks that I already have most of them. It was a Looney Tunes tune. I went with Star Wars. I went with the bar song that they're playing. A jazz. Leafeon has been there for quite some time and it is not shiny, so I don't know why it's just the game is just doing its thing apparently. Garbodor. I certainly hope not. It's extremely disappointing when we get duplicates because I have to basically just reset all the checks I just did and do it all over again. You know, that's my save point. And so far we've only killed one Chikorita today. But I will not be against killing more if it is not the alpha. If it's like those Pokemon that spawn outside, like if it's Roserade, Gardevoir, I'll happily kill them. I'll take the life of shinies as many times as it takes to get my my shiny alpha targets. I don't know if I clipped it. Did I clip it? I didn't clip it. Oof. Cream of Mushroom Soup, the Cantina band from Star Wars. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Cream of Mushroom Soup? I mean, I honestly doubt that's what it's called, but the Cantina band from Star Wars, yes. If that's what it's called, then yes, that's what I was singing. Or that's what I interpreted that message as. I just know that it's like a legendary like theme or like song that is known. Alright, we're gonna do, I wanna say 2 or 3 more checks on the alphas and then go for a lap. You see, I like how that Raichu is noticeable if it's shiny or not. I wish they were all like that. As much as I would love to see it, I would hate for a shiny Dragonite or Gardevoir or Gallade to appear now that I have both alphas that I wanted. I want to sleep. Go for it. Why don't you? I mean, it's your weekend, isn't it? Alright, let's do one more check and then do a lap. I will never say no to Eep. Eep is amazing. I highly recommend Eep and Naps. Highly recommend. They are good for your soul. It's 7, you'll wake back up. Will you be able to like at least like nap or something? Take like 30 minutes, an hour at least? Or are you like me where you can't sleep at all? Because I struggle to eat. I don't know why. I could be extremely tired and I'll still struggle to go eat. I love EP time, but I don't think EP time loves me. Yeah, Melon Marmalade, do your thing. Bye. Eat. Charmander and Hippowdon. Why do you call it Eep? So I play this game called Elden Ring, and there is a character that is known for sleeping, and she just became known as Eepy Girl. Her name is Saint Trina. Saint Trina, the Eepy Girl, and everyone just knows her as Eepy Girl. So Eepy is normally like sleepy, and then sleep you would use Eep. So that's what I say. Go Eep, Eep, Eepy. So Eep is sleep, Eepy is sleepy. It's just a little thing I got used to saying. So Eepy, I want to go Eep. Now I sleep for a few hours and then wake up and then I won't be able to sleep long tonight. So yeah, you basically you mess up your sleep schedule by going to sleep and taking naps. Same, dude. That's exactly how I am. I can't take naps or my sleep schedule's ruined. And then it doesn't help that I'm sure by now you guys are aware of my situation, my living situation, and how certain things in the house keep me up constantly. So I have basically two things that mess up my sleep schedule. I have to be very careful when I go to sleep, and I have to be extremely tired because if I'm not tired, I wake up easily, and it'll ruin my sleep schedule. It'll throw everything off. Naps don't let me take them. I wish naps were more friendly, honestly, because I love naps. I would love to take naps, but I have to try to avoid them because then I won't be able to sleep later on. Like I said, it'll ruin my sleep schedule. And I think I can't sleep more than like 5 or 6 hours a night, or I'll wake up with a headache if I do. Does the kitty ever wake you up? He does not know. For one, he's not. Ikumi, he's not very loud. My kitty is not very loud, and I don't let him come into my room because as much as I would love to have him in my room, for one, I sleep with my door closed, and two, because of my work uniform, and he sheds a lot, I can't have like his fur all over me. For my work, I have to be looking presentable at all times, so it would kind of not be presentable if I show up with like kitty fur all over, like all over my uniform. But no, the kitty does not come into my room, unfortunately. He's very he has a lot of toys, and yet he will choose to come over and scratch the heck out of my bed. That's just the type of kitty he is. I buy him toys that he picks out, and he basically just goes into the recycling bin and makes toys out of plastic water bottles instead. So yeah, he is indeed a little turd. Do you work at Walmart? I do not work at Walmart. Apparently, I'm too smart to work at Walmart. I have too many. I'm overqualified to work at Walmart. Apparently, the one time that I have applied at Walmart, like it was like years ago, like a long time ago. Allies or allies? I do not like. No, I was about to tell you the story. I'm literally about to tell you the story, bro. I applied at Walmart when I was 22. What happened was that because of COVID, I lost 2 jobs. Sorry, 3. At the time, I was working Subway, I was working at McDonald's, and I was working at security. I was working full time at McDonald's, 40 hours. I was working full time security, 40 hours. And then I was working as a part time assistant manager at Subway. You can't be too smart to work at Walmart. I'm about to prove you wrong. So I applied as like a register, like just to work the register, something simple. That's what I applied for. It was around the time when they were first installing the self checkouts. It was around that time. You know, Walmart is popularly known for having 30 registers and only 2 of them are open. Yeah, it was around that time. So I applied at Walmart to work at a register. I applied to work at a register, and when I went in for my interview, they saw my resume because apparently they didn't pay attention to that when I applied. They just looked at my application, scheduled an interview. I went in and brought my resume with me. They saw it, and they saw that I had worked in a professional kitchen. They saw that I had worked under a professional chef. They saw that I had worked as an assistant manager. They understood that I kind of like knew my way around like the food industry, and I had like my fingerprint card. I had my food handler's card. I had my security guard card. I had that kind of thing, and they're like, nope. They're like, it looks like you're looking for a position that we don't have, and I'm like, no. Like I applied for the register. Like I saw online that you guys are looking for people to work the registers. That's what I applied for. And then she tried to like downgrade the job application to like one of those people that goes out and like gathers the carts. And then she's like, I don't think this is gonna be a good fit for you. You seem to have the qualifications of someone who's looking for like a supervisor role. And I'm like, no, dude, the application said freaking register. Like I'm applying to work at a register. I don't care. I'm looking for something simple. Like it's like urgent. I need a job like soon. And they didn't hire me. They literally sent me an email that said, we are sorry to inform you, but after reviewing your application, we have filled the position with a candidate with better what was the term they used, with better qualifications. And I was like, are you for real, dude? Like you tell me that my qualifications are like too much, and then you hire someone with better qualifications. I was like, what does that even mean? And then a year later, I have a friend who was working at Walmart at the time. He was working in the back stocking, and then he was like, no, dude, they honestly hire the dumbest people ever. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, they hire people with no qualifications so they can manipulate the hell out of them. And I was like, oh, that's why. And like a friend, somebody who's friends with a hiring manager, literally told me that they hire people that have no qualifications or little to no experience so that they could manipulate the hell out of them. So not only did I experience that from the interview, I had an actual worker who was friends with the hiring manager who gave me that information. So I basically was able to verify in 2 different ways the type of person that they hired. And not only that, when I started working at Subway like years ago, the people that the employees that came in for their lunch at Subway looked very questionable. Like I saw them and I'm like, yeah, dude, you definitely look like a crackhead. Like you definitely look like you lived in your mom's basement. You cheated on your girl? That's disappointing. That's disappointing to hear. Digger Speedo. So yeah, I refuse to apply at Walmart from now on. And if I applied at Walmart and got the job, I'd honestly be a little insulted. Cream of Mushroom Superman? chill, Bulbasaur. It's not that big of a deal, bro. It's not that crazy. I got to work at Nordstrom and Macy's because of all the up there. You go with them? Doubt. I feel like Nordstrom is just like a rich people Goodwill. That's what it feels like. When I used to work security, I went inside of Nordstrom just to like do patrols around the store, make a presence to deter shoplifting. But I saw what they sell and I'm like, this looks like a rich people Goodwill. Go away, Leafeon. If you're not shiny, we don't want you. You're cute, you're my favorite, but no. Not today, sir. Oh, let's do this check-in. It's right about that time to go take a lap around Zone 20. Thought I saw something blue over there. Let's get that little sparkly spark. Yeah, you never know what to expect when Sable is around. Or Tilted, should I say. Tilted of the Lurkers. As John Gork would say. Squirtle! Would have been nice if it was a shiny. Pepe Le Froggy. Glaceon, you shiny? I hope not. Nope. Eat. Let's go check this way. Hope it's not following me. It is. Fantastic. No shiny sparkles from the Pidgey, please. Cool. There you go. Z-Frog. Z-Frog or Zafrog? Zafroggy. I have Val's Gyarados in my team. Ayo. Nice. But is it an alpha though? But is it a shiny? Bryce. Or Bry. Zaza. Legend Zaza. Yeah, that's what we used to call it before it came out. At least that's what I called it. Everyone was saying Legends ZA, Legends Z2A or Z through A, Legends ZA, Z Alpha, and I was like, nah, it's Legends Zaza, bro. Pizza rolls. Why didn't you say it backwards? Is something wrong with AJ? Is AJ okay? He would not say pizza rolls. He would only say Zlor Azip. What's going on? Is this like your way of informing us that you're not okay, AJ? I'm here for you. We are here for you. Oof, only one M, sir. Only one M on the Slord Nomanik. -0 brain. That's me when I need eat. After stream, I need to do laundry today. It is officially daytime. Let's go over here and save because there is no shinies yet. We have our save point in case we need to I don't know why the hell they're cheering. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I hope not, but yeah, they're like cheering all over the place. The neighbors are having another freaking party, dude. It's insane. We are farmers. Dum da dum 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 dum. That annoying little tune from what is it? Is it State Farm or Allstate? Or is that something else? Who remembers the J.G. Wentworth commercial? Okay, it's not. You forgot? I don't know. I just don't remember the little tune from the commercial. We are farmers. Dum 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 dum. Halucha would have been nice. I think I have everybody else there. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash. Oh, dude, that's so stupid. The fact that I remember that damn number. Okay, that one I don't think I know. The one Necreon just said. 300-855-2300 Empire? Empire? Oh, the O'Reilly's one? My when O'Reilly's first came to town, like we didn't have O'Reilly's in my hometown before. We only had AutoZone, and then O'Reilly's decided to build a store right next to AutoZone. And when we started hearing the commercials, my brother refused to believe that it was O'Reilly's because I had heard the name Riley. I knew it was O'Reilly, but he was like, "No, it's not O'Reilly. It's O'Reilly." Like, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "No, it's not, dude. Shut the heck up." And he refused to believe that it was O'Reilly, so he was always calling it O'Reilly. And I was like, "You're dumb. Like, you're just dumb. Stop." Now it's just a bunch of commercials, like the Skittles, the band Skittles commercials. They them energy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. O'Reilly's. Ozempic. Isn't that like a bad thing? Isn't like isn't like Ozempic like a bad, like an addictive substance now apparently? What even is Ozempic used for? It's like, I know it's like a common joke for like celebrities, but like someone's like some famous person's like buying up all the Ozempic, but what is Ozempic even for? The old man gummy worms commercials were always strong. Old man gummy worms? Weight loss? Give me some Ozempic right now. The gym and the dieting doesn't seem to be working for me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a shiny Starmie for a moment. I was like, hey yo, we got shiny Patrick over here. No, I'm Patrick. What that? That's a furfur. Trolls? Is this the Krusty Krab? Or the Krusty Sock? What do you mean by Krusty Sock? Is there like a different version of the Krusty Krab called the Krusty Sock? That's like Plankton's or something? I thought his was like the Chum Bucket. Hope my hubby's on MC. Dude, I have no idea what chat is talking about. I'm just reading messages here. Reading messages and shiny hunting. And failing, apparently. No, this is Patrick. No, if you know, you know. I do not know, so if I don't, yeah, I don't know. You think you know, but we don't know they know that they know we know. Have you guys seen Friends? One of the greatest show ever. I swear, Friends gave us like so many memes. Especially Joey and Phoebe. Alright, one or two more. Let's do one checkoff. Don't you dislike Friends? Dude, I've seen Friends like 4 times. What do you mean? How can I dislike Friends? The show, at least. The show I freaking love. Or think it's overrated. No, dude, Friends is amazing. I love that show. Dude, I've seen it 4 or 5 times. Because you don't have any friends. I actually do have friends. I just am a little shell. I stay in my room all day and play games and watch shows and yeah. Talk to you people who are basically just names on my YouTube chat. I could be going crazy. For all I know, you guys are just like imaginary. I'm just talking to an empty chat right now. Then I guess it was someone else. Yeah, probably John Gork. I wouldn't be surprised if it was John Gork. Or someone else. Sorry, Jonathan Gork. N, like the unstable character from Pokemon Black and White. Nice. I thought you were gonna go with Nickelodeon. When I saw NIC, I was like, Nickelodeon? Hey, move. But yeah, Friends is awesome. I love that. I love that show. Smelly cat, smelly cat. It's so stupid. The poking device, cheesecake. We need to come up with new backwards words, AJ. Still food. Can we try like egg rolls instead of like pizza rolls? Egg rolls would be nice. Slorga. Slorge. What other rolls is there besides regular rolls? Because there's like rolls like bread rolls. There is cinnamon rolls. There's pizza rolls. There's egg rolls. What other kinds of rolls is there? Slorga. I mean, you can add the. Oh no, it's because you don't. It's not eggs rolls. It's egg rolls. Okay, so slorga. Gand? What the heck is Gand? Dang? Denag? What other rolls is there? I don't know. I can't think of any other food that has rolls in the name. Three freaking evolutions. What about meatballs? We meatballs backwards or spaghetti? Pumpkin bars. I need ideas for pumpkin recipes because I have a small little pumpkin that I decorated at work as a Pikachu. Yeah, so for Halloween, instead of carving pumpkins, we decided to paint them, like as a team. Like we each did like a pumpkin, and I went with Pikachu. I painted a Pikachu face on a pumpkin, but over a weekend, somebody placed them outside and they got wet and the paint just like fell off completely. So yeah, they're now just pumpkins, and I took mine home. And now I need something to make out of that pumpkin. Like I was thinking pumpkin risotto, but I don't know what else. I'm not gonna make a pumpkin pie. Ew, how did I get here? I don't know, but you can ew your way out, sir. You're supposed to be at work. You're supposed to be doing your 12-hour shifts. Pumpkin bars don't have pumpkins? Pumpkin bars don't use pumpkins. What the heck do they use then? Do they use like pineapple or what? No, but I want to use that pumpkin. I don't want to throw it out. And I was thinking pumpkin risotto because I've never made it before and I want to try making it. Okay, Garchomp doesn't follow me. Cool. In all seriousness, Mr. Jonathan Gork, I hope whatever you're going through, I hope everything's okay. I was informed that you are going through some personal stuff, but hope everything's alright. Snapchat DMs are always open, you know that. Pumpkin substitute, I'm pretty sure that's disgusting. I feel like pumpkin puree does taste a lot more like pumpkin. Like if you're making a pumpkin recipe, I feel like you could get more of the pumpkin taste out of pumpkin puree, like the canned stuff, instead of an actual pumpkin. But I still want to use the pumpkin in the risotto. I'll maybe even use both, like canned pumpkin puree and little pumpkin cubes. That'd be kind of cool to use. I'm gonna use it. Time to apple or time for apple. Apple like apple crisp, applewood bacon, or just regular honey crisp apple. Her great grandfather was a certain Austrian from World War II. Yeah, I don't know history. I'm terrible. I've only been alive for 29 years, so. Just left my dad's. He's doing all right now. Gotcha. Was he like hurt in any way? Oh God, not that song. The I have a thing. I have an apple. That's so stupid. I've seen, or more like I've heard. I've seen a video that references that song, and it's like I'd have to show it to you guys, but it's this one girl. She's like a VTuber, and she's like, I have a girl, I have a dog. Edward. I was like, bro, no, that is wrong on so many levels. If you know, you know. Full Metal Alchemist people in here. Apple Pen. Damn, dude, that song was cringe for its time. It's kind of still is, but it's funny though. It's something you'd like listen to and you're like, that's just so stupid, and then laugh about it. Alright, we got a few more checks in this last 2 minutes, and then we'll do another lap around zone 20. I have a Susan and I have a gay Sasuke. That was a Naruto parody. That I haven't heard about. I just know that there is a French abridged series of Naruto, and this is where Sasuke introduced himself, and he's like, my name is Sasuke Uchiha. He's like, Sasuke. He's like, je m'appelle Sasuke Uchiwa. What did the bingo say to the Ringo? I have no clue. What? Kind of, but he'll get surgery and be fine soon. Is it something like more urgent than your finger, your hand, your thumb? Is like something more serious, or like not as something minor? Whenever I see bingo like that, bingo, I think of Guardians of the Galaxy. No, it's not Guardians of the Galaxy. It is Star-Lord, but I think it's an what is it? Avengers Endgame? Yeah, because Star-Lord says that to someone. Bingo. What if? No, it's not what if. It's in Endgame? No, in Infinity War. It's in Infinity War for sure. It's when Thor is in the ship with the Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's do one more check and then lap around zone 20. Pretty sure we could do it before the time runs out on the daytime. Right. Dang, I need to catch up on What If. I don't have Disney Plus at the moment. I canceled it. I'm just gonna have to do the free trial and then binge everything. Right, lab time. Please give me a shiny Squirtle. I'll take that. And then he's like, yeah, that's on Earth, dipshit. What are you hassling us for? You're not with Thanos? Like, with Thanos? No, I'm here to kill. Who are you? I swear, that whole interaction is just like, bro, huh? Like, people lost brain cells hearing that conversation. Kick names and take ass. And then you just see the disappointment in Iron Man's face. Ooh, who was that? Gardevoir? Nope, don't care. Does mother know you weareth her dreads? What is it? Shakespeare on the Park? It's like, don't take my stuff. Fun fact, did you know that Missouri breeds the most turkeys every year? So for Thanksgiving, it's very likely that almost all of your turkeys came from Missouri. That Gamora quote is like a legendary quote from Avengers. Why is Gamora? No one freaking knows. Probably because of Thanos kidnapping her when she was a child. The weirdo. Ooh, sparkly. I'll take that. Personberry. Is this the one that heals confusion? Yep. I swear, you guys better not speak that that Diggersby into existence. Oh my god, hiccups again, Jesus. Arceus, have mercy on my soul. Yeah, we better not get another Diggersby. Pennywise is female and he's probably bred with a human male. I've never seen the It movies, I wouldn't know. As a kid, the original It movie, it just didn't seem like interesting to me. It seemed like a comedy horror movie, and that's just like not. I don't like horror movies at all. Like I don't care for horror movies. I don't find them scary. It's just the fact that I don't see the point of a movie that's gonna have me like looking away. When I watch a movie, I want to be paying attention the whole time. Like if I go to the movie theaters, like I don't want to be going to like the bathroom, so I don't want to miss anything. So for a horror, I feel like horror movies are just contradicting because if they scare you, they want to make you look away, or they make you want to look away. So I'm like, nah, I don't care for scary movies. I'd rather enjoy the movie, you know, instead not have me looking away constantly. So yeah. I should have stayed over here. Barely made it in time. It's pronounced Arceus wrong. It's pronounced Arceus. Watch the movie. That's how they say it in the anime, in the movie. Arceus. Arceus is a it's a funny name that somebody popular came up with, and then everybody went along with it. But it's Arceus. Just like it's Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Apple has been obtained. Nice. Is it the same one as last time? It's not the honey crisp. It's the other kind of crisp. In the book, a little girl goes to the devil's tango with a little boy to prove loss of innocence. Huh? Is this like the It movie? because I haven't seen them. So if you explain them to me, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I just know something with the little boat in the rain and sewers. Clown, balloon, red balloons. It's what made like red balloons iconic apparently. MNJ TV, right? Yeah, yep. Cosmic Crisp. Cosmic, does it come from space? I mean, it is cosmic, right? So you would assume space. IT, like IT support. Look at the little Bulbasaur powering up like it's about to do something. Buy it from aliens. Do they like charge some sort of like space currency? Is this like some Dandadan situation where they're gonna take your private parts in exchange for an apple? Because that's kind of an L, dude. It's kind of a big L. They require cows, so I give cows. I feel like the cows are more valuable than apples because cows can provide milk, cows can provide steak, and you gave it all away for an apple. No, AJ, that's bad barter system for you. You made a bad deal, bro. You made a bad deal. A cow for an apple, and you said cows, so multiple cows for one apple, or how many apples did you receive? If you received like an actual like 2 tons of apples in exchange for the 1 or 2 cows, or multiple cows, that's fine. You received a big variety, you know. But depending on how long those cows live, they can constantly provide milk, so they're profiting. You took an L on this one. You took an L on this deal. If that's actually a line from Dandadan, that's just cringe. That's kind of the thing that makes me not want to watch certain anime. Like, I hear that and I'm like, yeah, yeet the anime. Don't finish, don't watch. 2 freaking Raichus and not a single shiny. Wow. L. L stream. L shinies. L zone. Two more minute and we will do a zone, a lap around the zone and then switch over to quick, whichever I see first is what we're doing. Are we switching over to Clefairy, Cleffa, or Chespin? More Doggo disappointment or more Bunny disappointment? Which one? I'm about to start, but the plot gets better. Trust. I don't trust that. Dandadan in general, because of the main premise of what the aliens want, already seems like a cringe topic in the first place. So like, no, no thanks. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, 6 cows for 2 apples. Even aliens got inflation, bruh. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Chespin, okie dokie. We'll switch to Chespin after, and the bunny disappointment. Once we've been doing this for 1 hour, we'll do our last lap, and then we'll fly over to Chespin. Dandadan lore is strange, but season 2 is a lot better than season 1. That's what everybody keeps telling me. Now let's do one more check after this lap, and then we'll go Chespy. I was looking at the Discord shop, and I kind of wanted to buy the Sukuna and Yuji effects for like the name, for like your name. It looked pretty cool. I like the Sukuna one and the Yuji Black Flash. Oh yeah, Vector number 1. What the heck is Vector number 1? What are we talking about? I'll pick up that Sparkly. I'll pick up this Sparkly Spark. That sparkly. No shiny. What's his name? Squirtle. Just the big whatever that thing is. Seahorse. Horsey. Seahorse. Big Hippowdon. I should be killing that Hippowdon, those alphas, because I can use the candy. They don't do random loose clothes in season 2 like they did in season 1. Isn't that just like the Americanized version where like they sexualize like everything, and then Japanese anime, basically the anime, the app. Holy fuck! Can't talk right now. Isn't the Japanese version just censored, whereas the American version is like more revealing all the time? Nope, not here. 17. Squirtle on your turtle. Well, Squirtle is a turtle. Now the Japanese is the same. I have seen different, because it's like that for card games as well. When things are very revealing, they tend to be more censoring. So like, let's just say if a card has like a mermaid in a bra, I've seen lots of times, bruh, they alpha charm. I swear. If you have like a mermaid with a bra, you'll see it like in the Japanese version. You'll see that girl completely covered in like fish scales, where the American version will be like more revealing. I feel like that's just like Americans are horny, dude. Bad USA, bad America. They literally make all of America look bad. So stupid. What about Harpy Lady card? There you go, that one too. I think it's more revealing in the American version, the English version. I haven't heard anyone say there's a difference between a Japanese and American Don Don. Um, I know for a fact that there's a dude that covers on YouTube or like Facebook who covers the differences. Japanese is more revealing. I'd have to fact check that one. Or at least there's been a lot of cards I've seen that are more revealing by the American version. Or wait, no. It's the opposite. For Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they censor like anything having to do with like religion. And then for anime, the Japanese is more revealing than the American version. Yeah, there you go. So it's the opposite for card games. It's strange. Perhaps. Mr. Doctor, but who am I to judge? How the hell did that fall over? There's like... I swear there's a ghost in my room. I welcome the... Ayo, stop. I had like a pile of Pokemon cards that just fell over for no reason. I hate how much money you, chandeliers change. Huh? Spend changing characters in ZA? Bro, I cannot comprehend that sentence. What are we talking about? I judge all? Okay. Spend changing characters in ZA? I am also confused. In fact, I am indeed Confucius much. Speaking like Yoda. Yoda like speaketh. I hate how much you spend customizing your character. Me personally, you hate how much me, like me, Happy Ambi, spent customizing the character. I didn't spend much. I mean, I am honestly thinking about going and buying almost every single clothing item in the stores just to get the little titles, the big money spender, the big spender. This one, watch. Link plate. Titles. This one, the big money maker. No, that's not big money maker. It's fashion leader, because you have to spend 1 million in clothing items, like around Lumio's boutiques. And I've only done what, half of the first one. I kind of want to go spend 1 million since I have it. I have 5 million in game, just to get that little title. Ah, crap. I don't know if you guys knew about that, but yeah, that's a thing. It's a title, and you need to spend 1 million apparently. I want that title. What is it? It's not the big money maker. It's this big spender or something. We just saw it. I forgot already. Yeah, I kind of just want to go and buy everything from the stores, like all the stuff that isn't female, because I have the male character and I don't think I'll be wearing female clothes anyway. That's kind of weird for me, at least for a game, for a Pokemon game. So nah, fashion thing. Yeah, it's a you have to spend 1 million in clothing items, and it could be anything. It could be like the glasses, the headsets, all that stuff. It could be the piercings. So fun fact, I don't know if you guys can see the ear piercing on his face, on his ear, but I actually do in fact have my left ear pierced. It's the industrial crunchy clothes, whatever that means. AJ, I feel like I need more water. I drank my water bottle too soon, and I have this other one on my desk that's already room temperature, so I need to get rid of that one. Put it back in the fridge. Very crispy. I'm trying to think of a crispy food that I like. French fries. French fries I can only eat if they are crispy. I do not like soggy fries. That's disgusting. So the thinner they are, the better. I feel like they crisp up better if they are thinner. That way they are like crunchy on the outside, a little soft on the inside. And you still get that little crunch. Megazord looks so good. I think so. It looks pretty cool. It kind of sucks that people will still complain about it and say it looks like a Mega Luxray instead, or that they gave it the themes, the color theme of what a Mega Luxray should have been. But let them be mad, dude. It's a good design. I like it. I'm okay with it. I wonder how Zeraora is going to be available for us to catch in game, though. Is it going to be an event? Is it going to be just, I don't know, a different method of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to get Zeraora. Is it going to be another quest like the Deontay one? Glad it doesn't change too much, just enough. Yeah, there you go. Because it should just be a mega evolution, a subtle change, not a whole different Pokemon completely, you know? What the heck is this? I don't care. Hide. So stupid. Why is Discord giving me quests? Like, bruh, I don't care. Side quest, mystery gift, probably. I'd be cool with that. Or they could just incorporate it in game, like add it as a part of the DLC. Just like it's gonna be like a main storyline quest to go capture Zeraora. I think it might be base game. They'd announce it like Vax being a season reward. Yeah, it might be in the DLC. I honestly don't like that they're doing that, but I mean, considering it's easy to get, like rank up in rank battles, can't complain too much. Oh, AJ, I forgot to send you the picture of the Meowth. Give him like Absol Please Pokemon. Okay. Give him like Absol. AJ. I'm gonna send you the picture of the Meowth like now on Snap. Oh, you did? I don't think I mean, I don't think I did, but I'm gonna send it to you now. Look, this is the Meowth. Sorry guys, give me uno momento por favor. This is the Empoleon. And then the Gumshoes. I'm gonna send the Meowth to John as well, because I know he likes Pokemon cards. There you go. I send the Pokemon card pictures to all the friendos. Those are cool cards. The Meowth one is, I think it's really cool. It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. The Meowth just chilling. I'm normally not a big fan of Meowth, but the Meowth just chilling there is really nice. It's having a little nap on the tree. The Empoleon, yeah, because it's my favorite, one of my favorite starters, or at least my favorite starter. Pip, the Pip. I'm just waiting to hear those sparkles that aren't from a freaking bunny, bro, I swear. I'm still salty about the time that I called it. When we had a shiny Diggersby, and I was like, if we get another Diggersby before the third spawn comes back, and then we get, I'm like, bro! Fuck. Ambi, do you have a mic? I have a mic on my headset. Doth thou not hear me? In Rogue Mega Fights? No, I'm saying you did for Gore. Yeah, I did for Gore. But I said I like the full art cards like that since they aren't super rare. I think they are rare to a certain point because they're not as common as you wouldn't expect one in every pack. It was a dumb question. Okie dokie. Ginger ale? Dude, I haven't had ginger ale in so long, and I kind of want some now. I know because it was kind of like my substitute for soda. Whenever I was quitting soda, it was the one that it was like the worst possible option, basically. The worst possible option. It was the least. It was the best option out of the sodas that I could drink because it has like the least amount of sugar that isn't like diet. I think they are under EX cards. Yeah, I don't know too much. I just bought Pokemon cards and I was like, yeah, I'll open them and this is what I got. I don't know too much about Pokemon cards and the rarities. I don't even know what like the names of the rarities are, to be honest. Like I don't know what the heck an SIR is. Like I don't even know what SIR stands for. To me, SIR is just sir. Like yes sir. Hagan una rueda, Juana, porque ya empezó a bailar. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors of the OF, Nick, Dominic. If cat feed pics were a thing, I would be making money off of my cat ghost's feet. People like cat toe beans, right? Is that considered feed pics? Toe beans? Because my cat is really cute. My cat would be like famous in the kitty world. I promise you. I guarantee it. 100%. My cat would be a celebrity amongst kitties. He's like he's literally like Gojo. He would be the Gojo of characters in the kitty world. He's completely white, has blue eyes, a little bit of brown. I mean, there is a girl who sells bird pictures on OnlyFans. Saw her on Instagram. What the heck? Hey yo, so are you saying there's a chance I could make money off of my cat? I want to squeeze my cat's big beans, but she's a Why would you want to squish the beans though? See, my cat doesn't like being touched by anyone except me. Like, but even still, like he doesn't like he doesn't trust me enough to where he would let me touch his stomach or his toe beans. Like whenever I touch his paws, like whenever I pet his paws, he still like takes his hand away from me, like my paw, like leave me alone, peasant. But yo, now I want some ginger ale. Ambi, I feel pain. Why? What kind of pain? Is this like physical pain, emotional pain? They look so fluffy. What, the toe beans? I mean, admire the toe beans. Don't mess with the toe beans. Emotional? You and me both, sir. Whatever I can do to help. I am here to listen. DMs, Snapchats, Instagrams, Discords. DMs always open. I deleted 2 games and I still don't have enough storage to re-download Warhammer. Oh, damn. You want Cosmic a pull? What the heck is Cosmic a pull? I don't want to delete Monster Hunter. Will your saved file still stay if you delete the game? Or no? Does the save file go with it? All my save files will be fine if I delete them. Write down which games you delete and then download them later when you want to play them again. If you want to play Warhammer. Dun, 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 dun. Din, 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 I can sell my dog's pics. Do it. There you go. Make money. Honestly, there are times where I wish we would still be in the times where we could pay with like silver and gold, like gold coins and like silver coins. Like you go to a restaurant and that'll be like the server will be like that'll be 15 coppers, sir. That'll be 2 silvers. That'll be 1 gold. Melon Lord. Oh, I don't know if I spoke about this yesterday, but Thursday when I was on my way home from work, um, I stopped by the gas station for a Gatorade, and I was at a stoplight, and I just had my music bumping. You know, I was like bopping. I was like dancing in my seat. I was like moving my shoulders. I was like bopping my head. I was like taking a sip out of my drink. I was just chilling. You know, I was just chilling in my car, waiting at a stoplight, and then I was like looking around as I was like dancing in my seat, and then I turned back, and the car on the right side lane of where I was at, there was like some lady recording me, and I just like looked back at her like, what the hell? So if you guys see somebody dancing in their seat in a gray car, uh, through the window, that's me. If you guys see a video of that on TikTok, that's me. Because I know for a fact she was recording, and I was like, what the hell? I just like made this face at her. I was like, what the hell? Like, bro, what are you doing? I like put my window up, my back window up. I was like, no. I'm be like, I'm gonna call the cops. You can't record me. Watch it go viral. Sue her and get my money back. Can you do another face reveal, please? I don't know what you would consider a face reveal. I don't even have a camera. I don't have a camera at the moment, and I don't really plan on buying one. So one of the reasons I don't have a camera is because I don't feel like making myself presentable at all times to stream. Like this is just supposed to be like a chill, like comfortable stream for me. Like this is just me hanging out with you guys while I play games, like or talking to people while I play games. If I was maybe making money out of this, or like with the purpose of making money out of this, maybe I'll consider using the camera and making myself more presentable. But I don't see it that way, so that's why I don't use the camera. I don't feel the need to go buy a camera and then make myself presentable every stream. For all you know, you could I could be in my underwear right now, just sitting in my seat in my underwear. I could be picking my nose and you wouldn't know. Give you a penny for a buck? Nah, I'm good. I'm okay. I'll keep my buck. You should print out a girlfriend application. I don't have a girlfriend application. Don't let people imagine that of you. I mean, it's not like I'm hideous or something. I mean, I've had friends in my group who so a long time ago, we were at a little friend gathering. We were just hanging out, you know, playing games, drinking, and I don't remember what the hell the game was. I just know that it was kind of like, so somebody flips over a card and it's a topic. It's like who would be the, like who's more likely to get rich and famous, things like that. And then you would basically have to give, like for example, there's 7 players. I'm number 4, and you have the card numbers 1 through 7 in your hand. You would basically face down place the number who of that person. So if I thought the 5th person was the one who was more likely to get rich and famous, I would basically put that card face down, and then we would all reveal them like from the center, like without saying whose is whose, and then whoever is voted gets that point. If you get like a certain amount of points, you win. And that was one of them. That's the one I will brag about, because one of them was like, who's the most attractive person in your group, and everybody voted me, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, no, dude, like you guys are so wrong. And I was like, oh, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. I blushed and everything. I was like, oh, I was like all drunk, stupid. I mean, maybe they thought that because they were drunk too, but I always find it funny when big YouTubers never show their face and everyone just imagines them as a big hot person, and then they show their face and they are disappointed because they look normal. Isn't that what happened with like Dream, the Minecraft dude? Yo, what's up, Dan Slime? Welcome on into the stream. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. I do need all the luck that I can get. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in. So many people were disappointed his looks was funny. Well, that's just what happens. So I don't know how I honestly wish I understood why that is. Because if I'm watching somebody who's entertaining, I don't care what they look like. I honestly don't. Like, as long as they're entertaining to me. I don't think looks have anything to do with the content they're putting out. Like, I know there's a lot of simps out there, but I'm hoping this community isn't like that. But there are times where it actually is, so it's a little disappointing. People have their expectations for high looks. That's just sad. So if It almost sounds. This is another reason why I don't like Twitch. You know the number of times I have seen on social media where Twitch streamers end up with their mods. That's a little weird, in my opinion. I think that's super weird. I've never seen anybody on YouTube like that, where like, oh, I'm a mod for somebody, and then I end up dating that person. Like, it's weird. I only see that from Twitch. Like, I've seen so many times on Instagram where like, oh, this person's a streamer, and or they're like, oh, I got to marry one of my mods. Like, that's weird, dude. I don't know. That's just me. But I feel like that's only a Twitch thing. I haven't seen it happen for something on YouTube. For Christmas, I want to ask for cat toys to play with my floofy kitty. Yes, I am I approve the toys for the kitty. Even if they like scratching up like couches and stuff, like furniture. But yeah, looks shouldn't have anything to do with content if you are just playing a game and providing like entertainment for somebody. If it's entertaining enough, that's good enough for me. And I'm not saying like, oh, I only watch ugly people, you know, like that's messed up. But yeah, I'll watch anybody as long as they're entertaining enough to me. I'll watch anybody. I swear, I'm like sub to like over so many freaking people, specifically like Pokemon Shiny Hunters, Nuzlockers, anything Nintendo really. The bottom of my couch legs look like string cheese. Yeah, that's what cats do, man. That is just what the cats do. I had to mentally prepare myself for my furniture to be destroyed when I got my cat. But he has his cat tower. He has his like scratching post. He has his toys that he likes to chew and scratch. So he doesn't take it out on every single piece of furniture, just one specific couch. That's why people love anime and they compare them for some reason. Compare what? Different animes? All right, let me do this one check and I'm gonna go grab some water because I'm thirsty and my throat is like just drying out. I think I've been talking too much today and it's only been an hour and 30 minutes. All right, let's go here. All right, uno momento, por favor. I shall be back. I'm getting a bottle of water. Day 2987 of Shiny Hunting Chespin. You hit the nail right on the head, my good sir. That seems like a very accurate prediction. Also, I am back. Anime to real life? That's bad. Like, if people actually do that, that's just sad. Like, yes, there are little wholesome moments in anime where you wish were real and like things would happen to you, but I'm already I'm a realistic person. I try not to think about the what ifs rather than the what is, so you won't catch me doing that, sir. No thanks. People fantasize a lot. It's bad for you. It's bad for your mental health. Bad for your brain. Overthinking, not good. And I know because I overthink like crazy. Diggersby's killed 3,399,999. Yep, exactly. Sounds about right. Sounds like a lore accurate count of the bunnies killed by Ambi. I'm genuinely curious if microphone picked that up. El tiempo lo balanceaba. Ay, qué recuerdo tan mucho. Era el cuerpo de mi padre que tenía una soga al cuello. Lo habían colgado el domingo de las ramas de aquel cedro. Pop goes the bunny, the Diggersby though, the Diggersby though, Digger Speedo. Yo, this cart is making me want some ice cream. En el paso del coyote, venga muy bien preparado. Sus hijos no tienen culpa, pero esto no viene al caso. Si usted no llega a las 12, tal vez no vuelva a mirarlo. Ekumi. Schweck. What? Oh, that was a chest spin. Did you know that if you have your Switch uncharged and powered on for 200 or huh? Did you know that if you leave your Switch uncharged and powered on for 200 hours, I don't think it will last that long. It depends on if you have the volume and the brightness turned up all the way. So what about if you have no volume and brightness all the way down? You can't play it until it's charged. That sucks. I mean, I normally always keep my Switch in the docks because I always play docked mode. I don't ever really play handheld mode. The only times I've ever played handheld mode is when I take in my Switch to work and I take my Pro controller, but even then I don't use my Joy-Cons. I just leave it on the stand and like have to look at it really closely. That kind of sucks though. You wouldn't have to play it until it's fully charged. It shouldn't take that long to charge either. I'd say an hour or two maybe. But 200 hours is a lot. I feel like playing Smash. I don't know why. Smash Brothers Ultimate. I kind of want to play Pyre and Mithra again. Practice in case I ever play against some coworkers. I'm gonna like wreck them, you know. Oh my god, it's been 34 minutes of this. 34 minutes of no shiny bunny, no shiny... What is even chessman? Like some sort of squirrel? A hedgehog? A chipmunk? What kind of rodent is he? I mean, considering he's in burrows, he should be a rodent, right? Chicken soup. I mean, I don't think he's chicken soup, but okay. Hedgehog, I think? So he's Sonic. There's a stupid little fruit fly in my room. I don't know how he got in here. At times, I feel like going over and checking the pyro as well. I don't ever think I've seen Lampants here in this spot. I'm assuming it would only be a night spawn, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Would it spawn like where Cleffa spawns, I'm assuming? No pyro? Okay. Okay. What about the spinda that's on the other side? So the Lampant is up there with the Mawile. Spawns at night where Key is, yeah. Right next to the Alpha Mawile. Dude, I don't know what it is about these Pokemon cards that I opened, the packs. Some of these cards feel fake. I don't know how. It's just like the texture in the front. It just feels fake. It's almost like they're like coated in something that makes them feel fake, and like they just look like they feel thinner. Like they feel more sensitive. Like they will bend easier. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know. Maybe it's just cheaper quality Pokemon cards that they're pulling out now. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Give me the Sparkly Spark. Damn it! I knew it. Freaking knew it was gonna pop out. Is the back darker? I could check. No, it seems just right about the normal color. It's the expected color. What's Dominique laughing at over here, huh? What's so funny? I want to laugh too. If it was darker, it would usually mean they are fake. I thought if it was lighter, they would be fake. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I just got 3 Digger Speedos? Damn, that sucks. Are you hunting this Chespin as well? Well, either darker or lighter can both go both ways. Well, I've seen lighter that are just like damaged. I found the zone I decided to do the hunt. Which one? This one? You found the zone 17? The death trap? I see you, Alpha Digger Speedo. I see you. Oof, no. That was on accident. Cool. What is this Game Boy Micro commercial you sent me? I think if you put a light on it and you can see through it, it means it's fake as well. Since real cards have something in between them, yeah, they have like. Let me test it. I'm about to put my flashlight in my face. No, you can't see it. Nope. It is as real as it gets, apparently. I just tested the light with my phone. Interesting commercial? Ah. Does anybody here use the code cards? Call it an act of trust on my behalf. Yeah, I can't play it not while I'm streaming. I'll get copyrighted. But yeah, does anybody here play the Pokemon TCG game online? Because I have 6 codes that I can give out to whoever wants them. Since I didn't open these on stream, since I can't, I don't have camera. Do you actually play the online TCG for Pokemon? I have 6 code cards if you want them. Does anyone even play the TCG anymore? Is it only Pocket now? I'm pretty sure there's still tournaments in like certain states. Like they do like the nationals and regionals. And I think there's even like card game shops that have like weekly tournaments. Dun, 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 dun. I have the TCG thing yet. Okay, so not Pocket. This is for like the computer version. So the card says Pokemon TCG Live. Pokemon.com redeem. And you have to have your parents' permission to use this code, okay? Well, physical TCG, but I don't know their online still existed. I used to, when I was young, when I was like 14, 15, I would go to the library and what's it called? Play the game online. But I never had the cards I needed to make a deck online, so I just played like IRL with like friends. So, um, Dominic, if you want, if you actually do play the game, I can send you the pictures of the code cards on Discord. I'm actually surprised one of them didn't pop up from the holes on this one. Kind of want to Genshin Impact. Genshin the Impact. You mean Impact the Genshin? You should definitely Impact the Genshin. If you're not playing Pokemon, Impact the Genshin, yes. Do it. Oh, this one's gonna be tricky. Yep, made it just in time before they popped out of their holes. Impact Genshin, it's either that or Monster Hunter. Which one has more I mean, I feel like go Genshin Impact because you feed your gambling addiction. Little water trick I did. Mina. I forgot this girl's name from Kaiju number 8. I know her name is like Mina something. Oh, Mina Ashiro. It's on the card. Stupid. You have convinced me to impact my Genshin. Do it. Do it. Hunter Monster, yes. Or sorry, Retina, Rets. Retsnom. Damn it, the chestman popped out. Told ya. What is that scraping noise? What the hell? Oof, I need to stretch. I'm gonna move my monitor a little bit to the way. I feel like I bombed my desk last time. Oh my god, hiccups. And burps, why? Books are rather chewy. Books? First of all, why would you chew on a book? But quite crispy with pages? I feel like they would be kind of dry because it's paper. And paper comes from what? Wood? Trees? Dust? It's like ground trees. Now I dip it in with sauce. That's a little concerning. Yenum. Got a yenum. Yenum, yenum. Money is expensive. I feel like money is not expensive. No, something, the worth of something is expensive, but I don't think money itself is expensive. I mean, I'm not. It's not as bad as the guy who ate a plane. Yeah, because that's metal, right? Apparently, the the digestive fluid in your stomach is enough to melt down metal, which that's kind of weird as to why that would be. Like, it's not like we're consuming metal only unless he needs like dramatic amounts of iron. That's honestly like a little weird. Why? Like, why? What would compel you to be like, I'm gonna try to eat a plane? Yes, just wake up on a typical Tuesday morning and like, yeah, I'm gonna eat a plane. Also, like, how did he not like cut himself like while like eating all this stuff? Like, did he have like cuts on his throat from the glass from like metal shavings? Like anything? Well, some sort of internal bleeding from what he ate. But you're famous and you die, so it's like kind of like what does that get you now? Recognition? Did he get one of those Guinness World Records or something? First man to eat a plane? I don't know. It's just concerning, like the state of mind that people are in. Like, what compels them to do this kind of questionable stuff? Like, really? You got nothing better to do than to eat a plane, huh? Pretty sure he died before he finished. Well, sucks to suck. Should have eaten plane faster. Back in my day, we burned our feet on snow for 300 miles on our way to school. I think. Ah, Remember doing small information on it a few years back? Nah, dude, that's just too. It's a little too crazy for me. I'm okay. I'd rather stick to eating people food, you know? Like eating beans and cheese and tortillas. You know, some salsa here and there, some tacos, maybe some nachos, a hot dog, some chimkin, a stick, that kind of stuff. Popcorn. I never got my popcorn craving from the other day. Yesterday. Yesterday I was craving popcorn, and I wasn't able to get popcorn. Who the heck is this? Um, Sorry, I'm getting weird messages on Discord. I want to be a glizzy gobbler when I grow up. Just swallow the glizzies. Go to a glizzy eating contest. I really wonder if people made him do it since he had the ability to eat anything, or he willingly did it. Are you being butted, Ambi? No, it's just So apparently, I don't know if I had blocked this person. Um, but it's a name I don't recognize. It's a name I don't recognize. They tried calling me and I never answered back then. And then they have like like a bunch of weird messages, just like inviting me to stuff, like to Discord service and to like Smash tournaments. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are, dude. Like they sent me some weird pictures. Um, they changed their picture. They changed their name, so it's someone I don't even recognize. So I'm like, who the heck is this? And they just messaged me out of nowhere after like not messaging me for like 3 years. So I'm like, nani? Yeah, that's weird. Oh well. Shut up, lady. Move. This dude. Does Bro even see that chat? The worst part about having a black dog is letting them out at night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a black dog. I have a white cat and a brown dog. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted. I was looking at Discord stuff because weird people messaging me. So, apologies. Sorry in advance. Competitive hot dog eater, yes. Try doing that. Eat all the glizzies. But back on the dude who ate a plane, was that a thing that he could digest anything? Is that why he attempted to eat the plane? I wouldn't be surprised if a homeboy decided to maybe eat some acid. When it starts, they practically disappear into the ability. It's absolutely terrifying. He could digest stuff out of the ordinary. So I'm assuming metal was one of them. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Dang, it's barely 6:42 p.m. I feel like today's going by kind of slow. He had an eating disorder. It says called Pika, where he eats stuff that isn't normal, like Pikachu. See you later. Okie dokie. The rest of that message is a little sus, but okay, Dominic. Later. It's nice talking to you. Yeah, apparently I have a bunch of friends on Discord that I just need to get rid of because I haven't spoken to them in years. They're always like inactive. It's like they messaged me once. We had one conversation and then never spoke again. And half the time I'm just like, who the hell are you? It's a song. That's a song I have not heard. It's a little sus. Damn it. All three of them. Nice. Lovely. Much sad. Mr. Meeseeks. Have you ever seen the 24/7 stream of Furry climbing escalator? Didn't that end? I did see it long ago, but didn't that end already? Because, or no, it's because it was Furry on an escalator until Gen 5 remakes are announced, right? That's what it was. And technically, it should still be going because Gen 5 remakes haven't been announced. A long time ago, it used to pop up on my feed, like my recommended, like I should watch that, but no, I never clicked on it. I actually had to search it to find it, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared as if it didn't exist anymore. So I was under the assumption that it was no longer a thing. Living with a hernia? That's sad. That must be painful. Would you like a sandwich? I would love a sandwich. All I had this morning was chile rellenos with beans and rice. And then I haven't eaten anything else all day. So I would love a sandwich, sir. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Would it even be good if you got burgers from every single fast food restaurant or certain fast food restaurants and then just like combine them? Like put Big Mac meat patties on like a Whopper? Would that be good? I don't know. I don't go to Burger King. Sorry, I don't go to Wendy's, and I don't get burgers at Jack in the Box unless it's like a chicken because their beef is disgusting. Knuckle sandwich, purple. Not knuckle sandwich. I mean, I'll take like a bacon sandwich, a turkey sandwich. Oh, earlier I didn't finish my Subway order. My Subway order is basically turkey bacon, shredded cheese, toasted, and I get a lot of lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, extra pickles. I get the sub crunch. I get chipotle, mayo, and a buttload of oregano. Highly recommend that sandwich, dude. It's super good. I kind of want one now. Hertz donut. I don't know what a Hertz donut is. My Subway order? Ordy? What's your sub? Tell me your guys' Subway orders. What do you guys order from Subway when you guys go? I get a foot-long turkey bacon with shredded cheese. I toast it. Tell them to add mayo and chipotle. A lot of lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, pickles. A lot of oregano. Sub crunch. There you go. My Subway sandwich order. Where's my goth wife at, Ambi? I don't know, dude. I'm looking for my wife too. I mean, mine doesn't have to be goth, but yeah, just wife material in general. Ew, I'm here again while Happy is looking for wife. Yeah, I'm always accepting girlfriend applications. If they want to move things quick, I'll take the wife application as well. I'll accept those. Does John want to fill out an application or what? Order is white bread, untoasted or just fresh, foot long, lettuce, mayo, ham, American, white cheese, turkey, and a chocolate chip cookie. Out of the cookies that they have at Subway, I think the chocolate chip is like the most basic and like boring out of them. I would go for any of the white macadamia nut, the white chocolate macadamia nut, or the raspberry cheesecake. Those are pretty good. So I guess we're waiting for a long time. Yeah, pretty much. Homie, you're on the same boat. Chill. Chill. Chill, broski. I'm 32. I can't say shit. I'm not even in my 30s yet, so I'm chilling. I'm always in villain mode. Ah. Are you sure about that? Villain, eh? Also punches him in the balls. Hurt, don't it? I honestly can't remember the last time I got hit in the nuts, dude. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Ambi, did you read my last? Welcome back, John Porky. I read it in my mind. You bought your LA ticket for Go Tour? Damn. Is that where it's gonna be at this year? In LA? I'm not that big on Pogo, so you won't see me in LA. Not this year. I'm gonna be going out of town on December 21st. It's a Sunday. Yeah, California is one state away, but it's still a 8-hour drive from me. I'm 8 hours away from LA. That's a long drive. Imagine driving 8 hours just to see this dude for like 2 minutes and then leave. Because he's gonna be distracted by his phone. Damn. Yeah, when are we getting another Jonathan Gork Pokemon shiny hunting live stream on YouTube's? I would definitely drive if I had. Oh, yeah, I forgot day-night cycle in this place. I completely forgot that thing was a thing in this game. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't pay attention to the messages. But anyhow, yeah, I would drive if I had somebody to go with me. Like if somebody, like a friend, was going with me from here, I would definitely make the drive. But yeah, to not make the drive boring, you know. Well, it's been slightly over an hour that we've been hunting the Chespin, so we're gonna go ahead and move over to the Cleffa Clefairy alphas, see if we get any more disappointing doggos. And what was the zone? Zone 19, yeah. This place, it's ooh. Whoa, wait, what do you mean you would treat me right? Is that John Gork's way of saying he's submitting his girlfriend application? Because I would definitely not mind the the princess treatment, the spoiled princess treatment. And I do like wine. I do like wine, so damn. Look at John Gork with the moves, with the flirting skills. Ah, so I see John as one of the type of people who like, oh, I'm going to the bathroom and then never come back. It just dips on the bill. Sounds like a John Gork to do. Wait, I'm supposed to be going that way. Shiny Alpha Cleffa, please. Shiny gods. Let alone a happy ambi? No. Never go out to dinner with Jonathan Gork. He'll ditch you. He'll just leave you. Your favorite food is food? Same, dude. Unless it's dog food, then yeah, that's, or cat food or any other kind of food. If it's human edible food, yes, food. What was that? Oh, I thought it was a freaking shiny Kangaskhan. I was about to rage. Said he wouldn't trust him with the mouse. I mean, I have a shiny mouse hold. I think I trust myself with that. Mouse hold is kind of like a badass, you know? We like the mouse. Yeah, imagine going out on a dinner date with John Gork and he just leaves you with the bill. You're in LA Thursday through Sunday, chilling with 2 other Americans. Oof. I wish you the best of luck, sir. Don't get kidnapped. These Americans are kind of dangerous these days. No, I wouldn't trust John with the mouse. What would you trust John with? Mr. Jonathan Gork, have you by any chance done this hunt? Or did you miraculously find some random shiny alpha Cleffa or Clefairy for you to have shiny alpha Clefable? You probably just cheated it, didn't you? You just hacked your shiny odds. Sounds like a John Gordon thing to do. But yeah, we kept getting Kangaskhan and Doggos yesterday. I think yesterday I killed 3 or 4. No, we caught 1 shiny doggo and killed 3. You trust them with a grain of sand? There are 2 guys I've vibed with since 2023, and that I've met in New York Go Fest. Nah, never done it. But you met them in the US though? It wasn't like somewhere else? It wasn't like Europe or Canada? It was here? You said New York, right? New York Go Fest. Yeah, that's 2 years. I don't think I'm assuming these people aren't streamers. I'm assuming they're just people you met while you were out and about catching the Pokemon. I mean, I would be so down to meet up with people who I met online, but the 2 times that I did it, or the second time that I did it, it didn't go as planned. It was kind of like it felt like a waste because I'm no longer on talking terms with that person since they were very childish and immature. New Year Go Fest, where they were in the same hotel as me. We bonded quick, and then we just kept in touch in travel events, pub creeps and all. Nice. So you see, it's weird for me to socialize because I don't really go to bars like that. I like my bubble. You're cold? Dude, the cold is probably better than the heat. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome on into the stream. We just shiny hunting the Clefairy right now. The Clefairy or the Cleffa, whichever shiny alpha shows up first, I'll take it. We keep getting bad luck with a large amount of alphas and then shiny, whatchamacallit, doggos and Kangaskhan. We've killed, I don't know how many already. Busy Booze is, oh, you're Luke's. What's up? Welcome. It's nice to see you again. You met Suspect in person? I remember that one. Was that an alpha freaking Absol? Of course it was. When did that spawn? Went for beers and food? Honestly, sounds fun. No, I went on a whole camping trip. I went on a 3-day camping trip. It was a road trip dash camping trip. I spent so much money, dude, and then in the end I was like, I should have just kept this money to myself and like upgraded my computer or like gotten more tattoos. But nope, it was a huge waste. Big regrets. You never explained the situation? I think I can either, it's kind of a long story, so I could either DM it to you on Discord, or I can send you like a voice on Snap. Voice message on Snap. I mean, I'm pretty sure that person blocked me on everything because you see, since that person blocked me on everything, I wouldn't mind explaining it now. So yeah, I'll if you guys are ready for like a long story, I'll explain it. I don't care. Who wants to hear some drama? Who wants to hear some tea between the YouTubes? I mean, if you want to keep it to yourself today, totally cool. But John is interested if you don't want to tell. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it. Story time with Ambi. I'm pretty sure I've told some of you already, but I don't mind. By the way, what are you shiny hunting? I'm looking for the Cleffa and the Clefairy, shiny alpha preferably, because I want to add a shiny mega alpha to Clefable to the team. That's the last member of the team we're looking for. We already have the alpha Pikachu that we're gonna go for Raichu. So once the Mega Stones are out in the DLC, I just don't know which one I'm going to be adding it, the physical attacker or the special attacker. I'm still deciding. Alright, so, story time. So, 2 years ago in 2023, well no, 2023 was when the trip took place. We planned this for a year or two because I met this person in 2020 when I started streaming. I won't say the name, even if I should expose them. But what happened was I traveled to the East Coast. I'm in Arizona. I traveled to the East Coast, and we basically decided to go on a camping trip. It was him, his cousin, and his best friend. Us four, just the guy trip, you know. We decided to rent a car, go camping, travel to some cities around his place, you know. So the place that I went to visit, we would travel from his hometown a couple hours to the surrounding cities. Um, we basically, I'm sorry, I'm gonna disregard chat for a little bit so that I can explain the story. But we decided to basically split everything evenly. So the car rental, the gas, the hotel, we were all supposed to split it evenly, and then we were supposed to take turns filling up the tank, the gas tank on the car. We were supposed to take turns driving and stuff like that, and that was the agreement. That was the initial agreement. Then they decided to change things up last minute because some things with regarding payment didn't go through. Some changes were made that I agreed to, and I was like, you know what? You guys pay for the hotel, and I'll take care of the car. I'll pay for the car's full rental, and you guys will take care of the other expenses. But we will still take turns paying for the gas, like filling up the gas tank every once in a while. Like we'll take turns paying that. So that was the new agreement. I pay the car rental, and actually no, that I was wrong. I would have to take a look at the messages to remember, but if I remember correctly, I agreed to pay the hotel, and then they agreed to pay the car. That's what it was. That's what they switched up on me. Because the car was going to be more, they decided to pay the hotel without telling me. And then when I tried to make the payment for the hotel, they were like, oh, it's already covered. I'm like, what do you mean? And then they left me with the car. There you go. That's what it was, because the car bill was more expensive. At the time, this isn't in any means trying to make fun of his situation. At the time, I was more financially stable than he was because he was in between jobs, and I had a stable job that gave me overtime every week. I had vacation hours and all that stuff, so I was responsible, and for 3 full months, I saved up money to basically just spend for specifically on this trip. And I saved up, I want to say about $2,500 just for spending money, and I had my bills covered already, so I had nothing to worry about. I took this trip to the East Coast. When I got there, I had to drive 2 hours to meet him at his place, his hometown. We took off on this trip. He slightly damaged the car, the rental car that was under my name, because he was not at an age to rent a car. And I had to pay extra for the insurance for that to be covered. He was a little reckless with the car. There was several times where we went out to eat, and because he knew I was financially more stable than he was, he basically put me on the spot to pay the bill for all 4 people multiple times. I was under the impression that this was supposed to be a trip for us, but later I found out that from his friend that he was a little upset because he does a yearly trip to where we went with his family, and this year was canceled, so he was technically using me as a means to still have this trip even if it wasn't with his family. The entire trip felt more like, let's do what he wants to do. He didn't really get approval from anyone else. He kind of like made his own schedule, and we had to go along with it. And then the majority of the time I got stuck paying the bills because he always put me on the spot. So if we went out to a restaurant, he would basically ask me to pay. Whenever the gas needed to be filled up, he put me on the spot to like feel like, oh, it's your turn, you know, like, no, it's not. he basically made it out for me to be the bad guy, you know, when he was putting me on the spot for everything. Like, it's kind of like he knew, oh, this guy saved up enough money to cover everything. Let's put him on the spot, and he kind of took advantage of that. He was being extremely greedy. He was being extremely selfish, and the entire time, like I said, the trip didn't feel about all of us as a group. It felt more about what he wanted to do, and he made all these plans without running it through us first. Nothing was decided as a group. Everything was um, whatever he wanted. And I wasn't aware that this person doesn't like hearing no for an answer. This is something I had never seen that side of him. So there came a point where I didn't snap at him, but I did tell him, like, look, dude, like, this entire trip, like, I told him nicely, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this entire trip, you've been like a little bit of a pain in the butt. You've been like testing my patience, and I'm kind of getting tired of it. So if you would please like back off a little bit, I would appreciate it. Apparently, he didn't like hearing that, and he threw a tantrum in front of everybody. And then his cousin and his friend literally told me, like, oh, he's normally not used to hearing no as an answer. He normally gets his way or he throws a tantrum. And I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that side of him. So he just was in a bad mood the entire rest of the trip. Yeah, it was just a bad experience. Like, it was a new place for me to travel to, but it was a bad experience because of him. I felt like the trip was ruined. I felt like I could have saved a bunch of money and just like used it on something else. So in the end, it felt like a wasted trip, and that's not something I would want to go through again. But yeah, it kind of sucked, and I just didn't know that side of him. If I would have known, I would have never even agreed to go in the first place. Because, like I said, I spent $2,500 on that trip, and in the end, I was like, yeah, I could have done so much more with that. I could have spent it on something else. And besides a couple memories here and there, like that I put on Instagram, if you guys follow me on Instagram, like on my personal one, you guys will know exactly where I went. But yeah, I went kayaking. That was fun. I flipped over because of the current, and I lost my glasses. But I still had my contacts. But yeah, it kind of sucked in the end. I did. Why? Look at that. Another one. Another freaking dog. We'll kill that later. Anyhow, like I said, he made me spend a lot more money than I wanted to. And if I could go back and change me deciding to go on that trip, I definitely would. I definitely would have gone somewhere else instead of traveling to visit that person who was very inconsiderate and selfish and made the trip all about himself in the end. But yeah. Towards the very end, when I was getting ready to drive to the airport and go home, I like to take pictures of whenever I travel. Not pictures of myself, pictures of like the view. So when we were leaving, when I first arrived before all the incidents happened, we were like very like, you know, friendly towards each other. We were cool. And then when I left, he was just like very coldly like, hey, send me the pictures that you took whenever you get the chance. And that's it. Like, no bye, no see you later, no thanks for coming, no it was nice seeing you, nothing like that. It was just, hey, when you get a chance, send me the pictures you took. Later. That's it. That's it. And then I got home and I was like, oh, I remember to send him those pictures. I was sending him those pictures, and then I noticed that he had deleted me off Snap. He had blocked me on Instagram. He had kicked me from his Discord server. He had left my server. He basically just blocked me everywhere, and I was like, what the heck? So I couldn't send those pictures to him. So I did the one and only thing I could, off the top of my head, think of. I was like, oh, I have his number. I could text him. And I texted him, and he didn't reply. And then this was all the day before my birthday. And then I know I made like a big ass post on YouTube about it, because personally I have a high value for friendship. So for me, losing a friend really sucks. Like I value friendship a lot, so whenever I lose a long-term friend, it's kind of like it hurts, you know. Friendship breakups do hurt me. Like I will say, I will admit that. So I made this long post and I stopped streaming for a bit because I had like a lot of changes going on in my life, and that was one of them. Like something that impacted me really big. And yeah, so I made like a big post about it. It's still up actually. If you guys want to go take a look at it on the community tab, it's still there. I never took that down. It's there. This was like from a year or two ago, either 2023. Yeah, 2023. It has to be somewhere up there in August. It's late August, early September, but basically the day before my birthday, he sent me this long text apologizing, still making it seem like it was my fault, and him telling me like, oh, I didn't know it's gonna affect you that bad, and that's it. And I was like, well, first of all, and I basically again sent him a long ass message explaining to him why I didn't accept his apology and how he was a piece of shit of a person, and I was like, he no longer matters to me. I'm like, later, dude, like whatever, you acted the way you acted, uh, yeet yourself out of my life, deuces, and I moved on. At the time, it did sting a little bit, not anymore. And then it just changed my perspective on like the people I talk to from online. I'm very careful now. If it's gonna cost that much to go visit someone, no, it's not even worth it, because this experience, spending that much or using my vacation time to go visit someone, saving money to go visit someone, paying for everything while you're there, and then for that person to be completely inconsiderate and just like take advantage of you, it wasn't a fun experience. It wasn't nice. And I was like, that's something I could have avoided, and I could have just done something else that was gonna benefit me in some way. I could have saved that money. I could have bought something fancy for my mom. I could have, I don't know, make like a big payment towards my car at the time, things like that, you know. Because for someone like me, $2,500 is a lot. That's a whole trip out of the country, you know. That's a whole trip somewhere else, somewhere I've never been to. And yes, this state I had never been to before. It did allow me to travel a little bit, but the fact that I used so much resources, I spent a lot of time, energy, money to plan this trip. I worked my ass off overtime just to go to this trip, and then for it to be like a regret in the end, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm ever doing that again. It's gonna take a lot for me to trust somebody to make me want to go visit them again. Anyhow, let me catch up with chat really quick. Hold on. Let me just get back over here. I need to scroll back a little bit. All right, so let me catch up with chat for a moment. I need something about pressing emojis. John got some popcorn. Hey, Disaster Ryan, welcome on in. You found it? You found the shiny Clefairy. When I heard the car rental, I knew this was going to be a disaster story. Yeah, sounds like a shitty person. I would have still stuck with him. I would have stuck him with his own shit, or just leave or go home. If Happy ever comes to Toronto, hey, he can be my YouTube BFF. I'll treat him good. All right. You weren't aware that he was a spoiled little bitch. I was not. No, I didn't know. I get it, dude. Bad story, man. Sorry to hear that. I've been in the exact same shot or exact same shoe, but it was a female. Oof. Oof. I feel like that's even worse. You need that experience sooner than later, bro. Know you're young enough to judge future hangouts now. You can't change a canon event. I wish I could. Will it be safe to come to Toronto, pay for the flight? Can crash on the couch. I'll drive to places. Hey, there you go. You see, things like that I'd be down with. But if it's like, you handle this, you handle that, I'll take care of this little thing, it's like, yeah, that sounds like a scam, bro. Sorry, bye. And then, dude, I do not mind sleeping on the couch. Dude, I'll sleep on the floor. I'll bring my own sleeping bag and everything. I got my blankets, I got my pillows. I'm good. Yeah, this was just a bad experience in general. And I just expected more from him. based off the person he made himself out to be um, online. And then what sucks even worse is that when I was over there, I really bonded over with one of his close friends. And when I came back, I found out that he basically turned a bunch of people against me. So there was a bunch of YouTubers that I was close with who just stopped talking to me in general, and also did the same thing as he did, like with the whole blocking me, because he went and told them a different story. He went and told them a different story, and then these people believed them because he spoke first. They didn't give me a chance to like explain my side of the story, and yeah. So now, because of him, there's a bunch of people who think I'm the bad person in the story, just because he went and spoke to them first. You see, if this was the other way around, so if somebody else went through this and they explained to me like, so if he was the one running to me like, oh yeah, this person did this and that to me, I would want to hear that person's side of the story first. That's just the type of person I am. But none of these people ever came to me asking me like, hey, is this true? Like, hey, this person told me this. Are they lying? Are they telling the truth? Like, and then I would have at least been honest about it, you know. But that's how I also learned that this person was a little bit of a liar and a snake. So I'm like, yeah, later, dude. I don't feel bad anymore. I don't like your friendship means nothing to me now. It was nothing but a joke now. So yeah, helped a little bit get over it and how it like no longer affected me. So that's why I was able to move on. But yeah, normally friendship breakups would hurt. Oof, why am I getting a lag spike? I got a little bit of lag spike there. Fuck yes! There it is, shiny alpha Clefairy. Something else shined, I don't care. I think it's a trash. Oh, it was that thing over there. We got our final member of the team. Let's turn that thing to dust. Apparently this thing shiny too. But we only care about the shiny alpha Clefairy down there. Dude, that looks dope. I'm honestly glad that it didn't take very long. So we need to decide which Pokeball we're going to catch this in. Should I go Love Ball? It's the only one that I have. I think it's the only one that fits. Moonball would be fitting since it does evolve with the Moonball, with the Moonstone. Hey, hell yeah. Alright, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna kill this thing and then catch it. Since at least I feel like it has a 100% catch. How did it just throw Moonblast at me twice? Jesus. I saved before I came in. Something else shined. Something else just shined. I used my one and only Love Ball against on this thing. Furfur. Oh yeah, that's true. The Furfur. It was, but it was a little bit further out. Okay. First, let me put this in here because I don't want to gaining any EVs from this. And then we're gonna look around to see what the heck shined because. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Is there something over here though? Not the EVs. See? Told you. It's something else. Something else shined. Alright, obliterate. How did that not die? Now that's dead. That's gonna die. I'm gonna kill everything here, I swear. That Kangaskhan is next. That Alpha Kangaskhan. I want the candy. Something else shined for sure. Damn. Of course it got away. Of course it dodged that. Damn, he's getting freaking bombarded. Come here, you need to get heals, bro. The rat? Very likely, could be. Hey, come back here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm assuming it's one of the trash. It's like the trash Pokemon over here. So it's none of these. It's not the Kakuna. Let's go fly back. I honestly don't know where it would have been. Where it would have been. I don't. Go to where the Furfur were, the Patrat. But what Patrat couldn't be there? Like, where? I've never seen Patrat in this area. Unless the freaking Furfurs were sparking like over and over again, but I know for a fact that I heard a sparkle over here when I caught the Clefairy. There was another sparkle. That's why I was looking in that general area. Look between the alley. Let me go back up there and see if we hear it again. Let me go back up here. I wouldn't doubt it if it's honestly one of the little birds. Like if it's like Fleshling or Pidgey that's spawned near here. I wouldn't be surprised. Damn it. Damn it! You cunt. Whatever. Won't speedrun it. But at least we got our shiny Alpha Clefairy. Final member of our team. I need to go do the stat, like the EVs. The proteins and the irons and all that stuff. What about the damn Electrike you didn't kill yet? What Electrike? I don't think the sparkles from a Pokemon over here would have like shiny like or been heard. Maybe it's a nighttime Pokemon? But I know I heard the sparkles, bro. Alright, let's change it to nighttime. You said shiny dog, and I forgot Furfur existed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I killed like so many of them. I forgot. I didn't keep track. There was 3 tonight. We've killed 3 of them tonight, at least. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. I hope not. I mean, even if it's live music. I really don't want to close the window, but crap, I might have to. You guys see anything? I really hope you guys can hear the music. I'm gonna have to turn the game up a bit. You want to know what I think it was? I honestly think it was an Audino that despawned. I only hear the ZA music. Okay, perfect. Because so I have my window open, and the neighbors have like a mariachi band playing, and they're kind of loud. They have like trumpets and everything. Let's go take a look over here to see if we find anything. Nope, I don't know what it could have been. I honestly don't know what it could have been. I'm assuming it's gonna be the Audino that was shiny and it just despawned. Because it wasn't the trash that's over here. I don't see no Patrat. It's not an Audino that's. I mean, I don't see nothing over here unless it was like a stupid fletchling. It's not. There's no monkeys on the trees. It's not the fletchling. Look, it wasn't the Absol. I don't think we would have heard it if it was something on this end. You can hear the bend slightly when you get quiet. So when I'm not talking, you can hear it. Go back to where? Like I'm doing a full circle around this place. If you're talking about this alley over here, like the one where the trash is at, I don't know what other alley you're referring to. I really don't. No trash, no trash, no trash, just sparklies. Was it maybe up on the top? On the opposite direction, another Floette? Or Flabebe maybe? To no? Okay. Right there, no Patrat, no trash. So not the Patrat either. Though it was a close one, like you would have heard it from that side. Thought I would have been there? Nah. Wasn't it apparently? Not that one. Dude, I know for a fact I heard another sparkle though. I just don't know what it could have been. It was at night. It was right before the night change, so my only guess would be the Audino that despawned that just ran. That's my only guess. I don't know what else it could have been. Because it's not the Absol. We killed the one shiny that we found up here. We'll take these apparently, since we're here. I haven't collected shards in quite a while. Maybe for since there was two still. I would assume so. Yeah, it could have been the Furfur that we just didn't hear. That wasn't. Maybe it just got closer. Whatever, it's fine. No worries. And it was very likely something I already have, so no biggie. Okay, I need to look up Mega Clefairy's Mega Clefable stats. That way I can start leveling it up, and then using all. I don't think I have that many candy on. Yeah, I don't really have much. I think I have some colorful Mega Shots that I could use to buy some EXP candy from the from Quasartico. But I'm gonna have to change it to like a modest nature because I think it's a special attacker. Let me look it up really quick. I'm gonna mute myself because they're playing louder now. Alright, I looked it up. I closed the window. Yeah, apparently Mega Clefable, its special attack and special defense go crazy. Um, has decent defenses in the 90s or above. I think I'm gonna keep the HP, and we just need to increase its special attack. And there you go. We have our Mega Clefable that we just need to level up. Dude, that's honestly a perfect nature for it. Extra defense minus attack. I'll take that. Let's go give Clefable the, I believe it's calcium that it needs. And then we'll go look around in Area 20 or Chespin, because that's basically all we're looking for now. Any random alphas that appear, or shiny Chespin. Alright, you can get back in the ball, dude. Let's heal our team. Give it the calcium that it needs. It's a good Pokemon to have in the Love Ball, though. Pretty epic. Let's do some shopping. Buy. You know what? Let's also sell some stuff right now. Let's sell all the stuff that I have in yeah, calcium 16. And then it has max HP, so we'll give it the last in defense. So it was right there. Calcium, yes. Special attack, yes. Special attack. Give it all of that. So it should have max HP, max special attack. Max HP, max special attack. Let's give it the last points in defense or special defense. I would say defense, since it needs help with defense. Which of the feathers is it? Is it resist? Yep. There, so now it's max HP, max special attack. Those are decent attacks. I think I'll get rid of Dazzling Gleam. And I don't know what else I'm going to put on it, but I don't know about Mystic Fire either. Let's give it a Moonstone and watch this thing evolve. Got the last member of our team. I think I have mainly physical attackers on my team right now. I have, yeah, literally everybody on my team is physical at the moment. Gyarados, Gallade, Metagross, and Dragonite. No. Physical, special, physical, physical, special, and then Raichu, should I have it be a physical or special attack? I'm still deciding. Eevee-like Clefairy is scary. It used to be, I know, because it had the ability of Friend Guard. That would make it like ridiculously dangerous. Hey, I like that it has the freaking the hearts, the effect. I love that. Dude, that's so dope. Dude, this thing's huge. Where is... Let's see it. Dude, that looks so dope. I mean, only the ears change, I get it, but damn. It's still pretty badass. It doesn't get Eepy? Dude, the Mega, it has a special sound, apparently. From the glitter that it's releasing. It's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, so let's take that away. Let's move that over to Clefable, because now the Clefable needs to level up, not the Gyarados. I'm pretty sure we've given Gyarados plenty of freaking level ups, and then now we just need to figure out, or wait until we get our Mega Raichu Stone, and we'll have our team full of shiny alphas. There you go. So now we're basically free to shiny hunt anything in the game. Alright, get back in the ball. Or we could just grind battles. It has its EVs, so I'll give it whatever candy I have right now. It's not going to be much, but still. I'm honestly happy with the effects of the Love Ball. And I don't think I have every single one of them caught in a Kurt Ball. Gyarados is caught in a regular Pokeball, and then... So yeah, Heavy Ball, Lure Ball, Ultra, regular Pokeball, and then Love Ball, and then Raichu is caught in the Level Ball. Happy with it. Mega Raichu X more, so if you're used to it, I'd probably go with that. So I think I like the design of the physical Mega Raichu, the physical attacker Raichu. That's the X, right? And then the Y is the special attacker. It's kind of like Charizard. If that happens, I'm cool with it. But I would much rather go with the physical. But I will take the special. It just needs, I need some convincing. If I had the ability to have both electric types on my team, I kind of would, because they're both pretty cool. I like them both. Their official artwork does not make them look good. I think it does. I think they look pretty cool. In both of them, like when they revealed it, I think that they both look pretty cool. To me, they look better in-game. Well, we haven't really seen them in-game. I guess I'll just wait until they're out, until somebody shows me what they look like. I haven't, or at least I don't know what trailer you're talking about. I'll have to look at the trailer again. Yeah, we definitely need to come up with the moveset for the Raichu, for the Clefable. Because I haven't taken a look at what moves it can learn. Let's see. I know Air Slash it needs to get for sure, because I know that it has the fairy type, the flying typing. So that we could take out Dazzling Gleam for it, and then Moonblast stays. Dude, it could learn so much moves, and then I know all the TMs. No, because the fact that Game Freak had perfect opportunity to give us a normal type of evolution that evolves when given a new Evo item called DNA Shifters. I think, isn't that like a fan-made thing? Focus Miss. Thunderbolt would be a good one on this. Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Has so much good moves. We'll wait a little longer until we have it fully leveled up to 100 and see what it can learn. So yeah, I guess now we just shiny hunt alphas, or we shiny hunt the Chespin, one of the two. But it wouldn't be it would have been much better because X and Y Woodland Sylvan was introduced. They could have given it a mega time, yes. But yeah, I feel it was about time that Raichu got some love, because I do like Raichu as a regular Pokemon. And now that it has a Mega, I think it's pretty cool. I honestly would love it if evolution counted as an actual evolution, and Pokemon that are not Mega evolved could hold the Eviolite and get the defense boost. That would be freaking broken. Imagine having having an Aggron with Eviolite. That'd be insane. The defense on that thing would be crazy. Ridiculously high. I love Eevee, but I don't think it needs any more love. Honestly, I don't think so either. They made Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They made them starters, and then they gave them G-Max forms. They didn't need that. Off the top of my head, I can't remember a single person or myself using those Dynamax or Gigantamax forms. Who DM'd me? Or who Discorded me? Or did someone join the Discord? Oh, Kieran. DC? Huh? Who DC? DC what? Discord, yeah. Somebody joined the Discord, and I got notified of it. Welcome on into the Discord. If you are lurking, I appreciate it. Alright. If... Oh, Alpha, skill. Yes, thank you. I need candy. What the heck? Hey yo, Kieran, why are you changing the name of my chats, my guy? No, not the channels. So it was just the chat. Oh, never mind. That was a little weird. Wait, who? Oh, Luke's. Can we acknowledge that I've been there since you've been. What are we talking about? I've been looking at stuff on Temu, Blabber. Of course, you were Dominic. Should have been acknowledged that you've been here since you started. Who has been here since what started? I'm so lost. Discord distracted me. Whatever just went on in Discord. Whatever. I'll put it to the side and we'll go from there. We got our heals. What candies did we get? Oof, only medium. I don't know. I'm so lost. What's the 250 XP? Oh, I'm assuming chats, like the whole little crown thing. I would take a shiny Garchomp. I don't think I have it yet. Not in this game, at least. Why is it not showing me that you sent me something in Discord? Dominic just passed me an agent and hasn't been... Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. You were here before the stream? Yeah, you were here. No! No! Why? Someone called it earlier. Whoever called this, ban him. Get him. Whoever called the stupid bunny, ban them right now. Ah, that sucks. And stupid ugly. Let's get out of here. No. So stupid. I'm salty now. I'm angry now. Not hunting the chestman, but that's been what? A total of six freaking bunnies we've killed already? One alpha? That's so dumb. The salt is real, dude. Okay, on the DMs, which one is which? The one on the right side or the left side? I'm assuming the left side is X and the right side is Y. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like the X better, but I think they're both pretty cool. I think I'll end up going with X, to be honest. I do like that it has a lighter color, but it's gonna look different when it's shiny. I guess the shiny factor, the shiny color of how it looks when it megas, is also gonna be a determining factor. So I'll very likely mega evolve them, see how they look shiny, and then choose which one I want to go with. Because the shiny matters, to me at least. If the X is good, then cool, I'll take it. But if the Y is better, I'll probably go Y. That way I have... I want to go more towards special, because that way I would have 3 special attackers and 3 physical attackers on my team. But I would not mind having 4 physicals and 2 special attackers. That's perfectly fine. Since I technically will have Clefable, who I will have with Thunderbolt, very likely. I do know that I need to keep either Flamethrower or Mystical Fire on Clefable because of the Steel types. So dumb. Freaking diggers be everywhere. And the fact that someone called it too, dude. That's literally the exact same set of alphas that was there on the last one. What the hell? The Chungus shall hunt you down. Bro, it's gonna die. I don't care. Many shiny Chungus can appear and I'll kill them all. I have no regrets. Not when it comes to killing shiny Chungus. I am not, I am willing to repeat myself. And let history repeat itself too. Kill the shiny Chungus. Burn them all. Death to the Chungus. Ooh, Alpha. Bullet punch. Hit him with the head. Hit him with the punch. Hit him with the head. More candy for me. Mega Chimecho is a Psychic Steel. That's pretty cool. That's a good combo. It's another Metagross. Why did it give small candy though? They might make Ambient or Addictor that no one liked in World War III. Nope. Not that crazy, dude. Dude, that I would honestly be the type of person who sets up the 6 alphas to shiny hunt them and then kill them. That would be a fun stream. Who wants to see shiny alphas die? And then just kill whatever shiny alphas appear? Tiggle Bitty? Yep. Now I want a big potato. A big potato. Dude, Texas Roadhouse rolls sound good right now. I kind of want to look into how far a Texas Roadhouse is away from me right now. Okay, Raichu, you were there last time. You're not shiny. Why are you still there, bro? Big old baked potato. Yeah. Wonder what kind of approach they're gonna make Megazord since it's mixed. What do you mean it's mixed? It's a mixed attacker, like physical special? I don't exactly remember what the stats are on Zorora. Well, let's go take a lap around Zone 20. See if we find a shiny Squirtle. Totodile, not shiny. Its physical attack is 20 points higher than special. Yeah, so you can make it either or. Yep. Yeep. Lucario. Charmander, not Chinny. No Alpha Aggron to kill. Or Scrappy, another Aggron. Yeah, I can't remember what Zorora's stats are like, to be honest. But a signature move is physical, so they might make it even higher. I honestly hope they go with physical because that would make more sense. That's why I wasn't really... As much as I love Dragonite, I don't like that they made it a special attacker when it Megas. They should have kept it physical. Because now, not Mega Dragonite feels like it's not doing enough enough power, enough damage, even with modest max special attack stat. I feel like it has no killing capability. But physical Dragonite does. Run, bro. I want something to drink. I need like I want soda, but I don't need it. I want it. Ambi, I take all the shinies you don't want from my curveballs. What curveballs do you have? Right now, I'm mainly looking for love balls, but I'll take any, to be honest. Grinding to get some? Nice. Are you doing the battles for the Infinite Royale? Are you doing ranked battles? Because for ranked battles, you have to get first or second place. And then for the Infinite Royale, you can't reset them, unfortunately. I was wrong about the Zorora. What about it? Are you doing ranked? Yeah, for ranked, you have to get first or second place to get a chance at getting the Kurt balls. Third and fourth place won't matter. It's a 10-point difference. 112 physical and 102 special. That's pretty decent. In that case, you could just have like a serious nature, so like a neutral nature Zorora, and have both attack and special attack maxed out on the EV spread. It's kind of like a glass cannon. Hits hard but dies easily, super fast. So I know it has a very fast stat, right? Fast speed stat, or really high speed stat. Dun, 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 dun. 143, holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty high. A stupid person is taking all my kills. Oh, I hate when that happens, dude. That's why you need to carry a really fast attacking move like extreme speed, like on Dragonite or like what's his name, Lucario, so that you do a big attack, do a lot of damage, and then when they have a little bit of health, you just finish them off with that fast attacking move. Hoping that they don't use like a dig or fly or bounce or something like that. That will make them disappear for a moment. You're gonna have to be a little bit of a sniper. Either attack from far away with the special attacks, or be on the lookout for when people are low HP, and then just attack them with a quick attack. Get the kill. Get the killing strike on them. Kind of want to make Showdown Team worst way possible. Why? What do you mean worst way possible? Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 dun, dun. I'm not a huge fan of that song, but it's just catchy. That Delhi burb looked funny from far away. For fun? But what do you mean Showdown Team worst way possible? Like you're just trying to make a really bad team? That's it? Just for the heck of it? Time to reverse stats on Pokemon? Damn. Make an offensive Shuckle. Turn my physical attack into a special attacker. Okay. I see what you mean. Is that Garbodor Alpha? It's not. Disappointing. Disappointing. Disappointment. Just like everything. Disappointed in every single way. I'm disappointed and he is a disappointment. Freaking trash. What, Scrafty? You're gonna hit me with that crunch from across the hollow wall? Bim, 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 bim. Despawn them all. Despawn them all. No shiny Pidgey yet, so good. So far, so good. That sparkly. No Alphas to kill over there. Rose Raid. Ambi, I'ma lose. Lose what? Lose the battle in Showdown? Whoa, was that? Nope, wasn't an alpha. I use a randomizer. My team is Illumise, Excadrill, Gengar, Ariados, Furret, and Cloyster. Damn. Now I gotta make them with the worst possible build. Or worst build possible. Wish you the best of luck, my good sir. We're about to go check the zone after this. God damn it. I'm gonna... Night cycle change? Yep. Alright, let's do a lap around zone 20 after we check these alphas. And maybe we'll start looking around at other zones as well. See if we find any random shinies across Lumio City. Little nighttime stroll in the park. So take that little sparkly, make this Gardevoir despawn, pick up the little sparkly over here, ignore the Malamar, pretty feather to sell, another pretty feather to sell, tiny mushroom to sell. What's this one? Chesto berry, okay. Save your berries, guys. Apparently they're going to be used in the DLC, so keep them. Hold on to them. No alphas, damn. Okay, whatever. I was just wanting some candy, but okay. Let's go check the alphas in the center again, since a couple of them changed. Nope, nothing. No shiny, no chinies. We've been here for 26 minutes. Eh, 5 minutes over. I guess that's fine. We'll go till we're at 4 hours hunting alphas. See if we find any others. Think we'll find any other alpha shinies in the next 40 minutes? Yeah, berries are going to be used for DLC plus new hyperspace berries. There's hyperspace berries? Damn. Apparently use the berries to make donuts. And then the donuts will determine what the level increase in your mons. And then the level will reset back to 100. when you're in base game. Bingo, okie dokie. Two Gardevoir. Gardevoir's there again, man. Better not see another stupid bunny. I didn't clip the Diggersby. I didn't clip the Diggersby kill earlier. I should have added it to the wrong colored ones. Oof. That Pansage was there again, but it's not shiny, I know. Would have been darker. Unread messages in the Discord. Not too much champ. Machamp. Bro, I'm so tired. Honestly, I am hungry. And now I'm craving like a steak and some mashed potatoes. Get teamed on each time. Try being the person who runs away. That's the only other way to survive, apparently. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna look up this specific restaurant near me, or see what's the nearest one, if there is one, because I don't think there is. The closest one to me? Oh yeah, no. The closest one to me is 10 miles away. Nope. I know of of another restaurant that has steak that I could just order there. Poor AJ hunting himself for fun. I played Minecraft but watched YouTube all day and I'm exhausted. I think it's just too much screen time. Do you have like a headache or something? So whenever I spend too much screen time, whenever I spend too much time on my computer and like playing games, I'll get a headache and I just need some sleep or I need to go outside. But if you're just tired, maybe some sleep will help. Maybe it's time for a nap. It's 9 p.m. There you go. Maybe it's time to go to eat. You said you're feeling tired. Naps are not an option. Why are naps not an option though? ¿Por qué? Are naps illegal in your household or something? I swear, we've been seeing Drampa a lot, but no shinies. They're not going to sleep, so I can't. No, but if I take a nap, I wake up and won't go back to sleep. Damn. The preview on YouTube where I'm reading chat from, it's barely showing me the kill on the Flabébé early before we got the shiny Alpha Clefairy. Drampa, yo, just shine already, my guy. Damn, if you were Hispanic, you would be able to sleep through that like crazy. Just instantly. Hispanics are known for falling asleep at parties. Sad dragon? I wouldn't exactly call it sad. It's just old man dragon. Stupid fish. Is it just me, or did I think Drampa was a mythical? I think that's just you. I like Old Man Dragon. I never really cared for Drampa until this game when it got a Mega. Then I thought it was pretty cool. Like, specifically the Mega. I don't really care for its, for just regular Drampa. You won't see me using it, to be honest. But Mega Drampa does look pretty badass. Just got killed because I got teamed on again. Damn. Who are you using? Who are you using in the ranked battles? What's your team comp? Maybe you're using like legend. If you're using like Xerneas or Velto, that's what they're doing is exactly what I would do. I would go after that person. That way they don't get kills. It's kind of like, yeah, you want to use legendaries. This is what you get. Type of deal. Because I only watched the Sun and Moon series, and it was like because of how little it showed up, and they talked about it like it was mythical. Meganium, Greninja, and Charizard. I see the reason why they would go after that team. Are you using which Mega are you using? I'm assuming Greninja, or Charizard, or all of them, if you have enough time. What items are they holding? Are they all holding their Mega Stones? I would say pick one that you're gonna Mega, and have the other two hold other items like either power boosting abilities, power boosting items, or like flinch if you have high speed stat Pokemon. So like Charizard, if you're attacking with it a lot, I would say give it like oh fuck! I wanted to go kill that Roserade. Damn it! Use Mega Slowbro, dude. Mega Slowbro's a tank. Damn it! I didn't get the chance to kill the shiny or the Mega, the freaking Alpha Roserade. Let's go for a lap. It's that time anyway. I could kill more alphas to get candy. Is that a shiny Squirtle? No, it's not. Aw, dude, I panicked for a moment. I wish that was a shiny Squirtle. I'd have been so happy. Disappoint. Gotta get moves too, yeah. Have to have different moves for like type coverage. EV spreads, natures, all that stuff. I mean, it is competitive online, so you're not gonna see people throwing random Pokemon teams in there that aren't like trained, you know. They're gonna have good movesets, good stats, decent items. My English broke there. Get move there. Get moves too. Yep. Garchomp without its Mega Stone, since it loses its speed stat when Mega Gardevoir, Meganium, and a Mega Sharpedo or Gyarados. Um, Gyarados I wouldn't go with unless you're not gonna Mega. Garchomp, I've seen both. I've seen people who don't Mega and people who do. I've seen Alpha Garchomp with like Muscle Band or Expert Belt. That's really good. Four-way tie. There you go. You guys all got first place. I don't think I've ever seen that before. None of mine had good stats. I basically, since I have a lot of money in game, I do EV. I do EV train them and nature change. What about Mega Barbarical? I don't use that. Right now, I use Gardevoir, Lucario, and Dragonite, and I want to change Dragonite to Garchomp. But Dragonite is probably my best extreme speed attacker. So I kind of want to keep that in. Unless Garchomp had a fast attacking move like that. But I don't think he does. I feel like fighting type is needed. So the more common types you see in a ranked is Fairy, Dragon, and Steel. Honestly, it's what I see the most. Fairy, Dragon, and Steel. I see a lot of I see a lot of Dragonite, Garchomp. I see a lot of Lucarios, a lot of Metagross, a lot of Excadrills. I see a lot of Gardevoirs, a lot of Sylveons, a lot of Xerneas. Those are the three main typings that I see. I don't know if the matchmaking makes a difference with like your actual rank. I don't know if it's just higher rankings, but I feel like those are the more common types. Yes, Ice type Glaceon. I only see like if I'm seeing a lot of Gyarados, if I'm seeing a lot of like Feraligatr or Blastoise, then I will start seeing Glaceon a lot more because Glaceon has Freeze Dry, so that that Glaceon works against like all the Dragon types. It works against all the Water types with Freeze Dry. So Glaceon is doing really good right now, but that's the only Ice type I've seen. I haven't seen like a Glalie. I haven't seen a Frostlass. I've only been seeing Glaceon. Ground, apart from Excadrill, I haven't really been seeing much ground types. I don't think I've seen like Camerupt or like Steelix. I haven't seen that. I've seen Aggron maybe once, but that's a Steel Rock, and it goes pure Steel when it's Mega. So. You know what? I'm gonna do one as well. Okay, Mega Charizard X, Mega Malamar, and Mega Tyranitar for its defense. I don't know. All right, let's go up against some tryhards. Vaporeon, Chandelure, Zern. Of course, this is Xerneas. If he goes after me, I'm gonna go freaking Lucario and Flash Cannon it. Yeah, you thought, homie. Oh crap, I used the wrong move. I'm not used to this Lucario. Wimp. Try to go after me, I dare you. Try it. Get bon- Oh, he got me too. We both got killed. Omega's Charizard. Damn, I was about to switch to Lucario too. Oh, this dude's getting all the buffs. Nice. Leave me alone. I know you're going after me. I can see you. Damn it, I switched! No! I freaking clicked that switch, bro. That's stupid. Ah, oh, damn it. Damn it, they got away. Why is this thing going at the Xerneas is going after me, dude? I mean, it's still a three-way tie right now. Go to hell. That Xerneas is honestly just like hacking, bro. Nope, you thought. You thought. Damn it. It got me. Damn. Dude, that freaking Dramp was good. Yep, I got second place, I think, right? With 4 kills. This dude got 5. I think I got second or third. I hope. Yeah, Ice Beam Dramp is dangerous, dude. If I would have seen that Drampa a little bit sooner, I would have switched out to someone else. I would have switched out to Lucario. Yeah, I got second place. That's not bad. I mean, I'm always going for first or second place because I want the curveballs. Those are the only 2 places you can get in order to get a chance at getting the curveballs. And that should rank me up, I think. Or no, never mind, it won't. I'll take the bottle cap and rare candy. But yeah, you start seeing different Pokemon. Like, I have never seen Drampa in this battle before. Never. Yeah, it's always the Xerneas players, dude. Always. I feel like the Xerneas players have no skill. And it's gonna be the same thing with the Zygarde. If you use Zygarde, you're choosing yourself to be a target, or you're putting a target on your back. It's like you're asking for those Glaceons to come after you. Shit, wrong move. Alright, let's see. Get out of here. Nope. I'm out. Where my candy at? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I feel like all these basic Pokemon, all these relast. Mega Charizard covers the Dragon and Steel types, but you need a Poison type for fairies, and you don't have either Dragonite or really tank the boy. Okay, so Mega Charizard is a difficult one because it's also weak to Dragon, so you're kind of contradicting yourself on that one. You're covering Dragon, but you're also weak to Dragon if you're going with X. Yes, it covers the Steel types, but it depends because Pokemon like Metagross, they can tank a hit or two. I've only seen Dragalge like once for fairies, and that's it. Steel type also works with fairies, not only poison. Yes, Dominic, thank you for the advice. It worked. Happy to help. Like, for example, on my team, I have Mega Gardevoir as my Mega, and then I have Lucario with Assault Vest, and then I have Dragonite with Muscle Band. Wait. Yeah, because I have a physical. I'm not using a special attacker. I'm using a physical Dragonite. Mega Camera Up then? I don't know. I haven't used Mega Camera Up. I have not seen it. It's also dangerous because, as you guys saw, there was a Feraligatr, and you had a Xerneas with Surf. So there's other Pokemon that have type coverage. So Camera being ×4 weak to water, it's kind of a risky move. I feel like Camera Up is too slow. Mega Camera Up is too slow for ranked. If you maybe had a Camera Up with like a ridiculous amount of HP that it could tank a couple hits, then yes, Camera Up would be good to put up with the speed. With this slow speed, isn't Ghost weak to Fairy? No. Fairy is super effective against Dark, Fighting, and I can't remember what else. I think that's all I can remember. Fairy is super effective against Fighting, yes. I don't understand why, but yeah, it is. It's super effective against Dark, Fighting, and I don't know what else. That's not an alpha, is it? No, it's not. It's just a large. Is Rock effective against Steel? No. Steel is super effective against Rock. I think Rock is either neutrally or not very effective against Steel. Did you ever get that chest pin? I did not. I haven't, no. But welcome on in, Toaster. It's good to see you again. We did get our shiny alpha Clefairy, and we already evolved it into Clefable for our team. And we got a shiny alpha Pikachu. We killed a bunch of doggos. Right now we're just going for random alphas for an hour. We got about 13 more minutes for an alpha, for the alphas. And then we're going to be going for a chest pin again. Why are you upside down? Just cuz. Just for the funnies. Just got my shit rocked. Why? What happened? Was it like your team or what? What did you change? Like, what's the team you used? You just gotta be very considerate of like the spacing. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but when I was playing, I was kind of like, I was not engaging everybody right away. I wasn't pushing too hard. I was basically looking around, waiting for people to be like low health, and then just sniping. Like, for example, there was a moment where I saw the Excadrill at like full health, and then the Xerneas attacked it with Surf, and then I went in with like Aura Sphere to finish it off because I knew the Surf wouldn't fully kill it. So you got to pay attention to stuff like that. Someone used Eternal Flow and Deontay. Damn, I didn't know that they were usable. I didn't know that Deontay was usable in ranked, even if it just came out with the season. Never got my pink working. Damn. Keep trying for it. Don't give up. Keep looking. You should do the that Papa Jefe thing with getting multiple spawns. You could do what I did to get a 2 Dratini spawns or a Dratini and a Dragonair spawn in the roofs. It has to be a specific one though. It has to be which one is it? The one over here. The one here. The Dratini that's right here, up here. Try getting a second spawn. You have to spawn the alpha and then lead the alpha away so that you could spawn in a second one and then lead it back, and then you get 2 spawns when you bench. Even if you're going to be getting shiny Bellsprouts, you can keep going for the Dratini or Dratini and Dragonair. I got shiny Alpha Dragonair. Dude, it literally takes like less than 2 minutes. It's not hard to do. It would just give you better odds of finding it because you're not using you're not only resetting 1 Dratini, you're resetting 2. Oh, nice. 2-shot. Chicken neuter soup? I hate soup. Soup is pretty good. Soup is good, especially when you have bread. So like crunchy bread to dip it in. Or to dip in soup. But yeah, I don't have a Garchomp prep. Let's do one more check on the let's just do one more check on the alphas and then a lap around zone 20. Stupid fleshling. Non-soup sipper, bruh. Like that. Most soup are good, yes. Not all soup is good. Sussy Charmander. Yo, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I think it would be. I'm assuming it would be a cool concept. Mega Hypno, where he has an actual yo-yo now instead of a pendulum, and that's his like weapon. I don't think that sounds bad. Soup Sipper. I think that's actually that sounds like a good nickname. But yeah, you can't say all soup is bad because there's some really good soups out there. Like, dude, loaded potato soup, chicken and gnocchi, freaking sopa toscana from Olive Garden. There's lots of good soups. I know it's clam chowder, but it's a type of soup, right? The only soup I stand by is tomato soup. So tomato soup is not bad. It's pretty good. As long as it doesn't taste like ketchup, tomato soup can be good. Chicken noodle soup. There's like corn soup. I want more bear Pokemon. There's what? There's grizzly bears. There's a panda. There is a polar bear. I don't know if Snorlax is considered a bear and what kind of bear would be considered. Ursaring, grizzly bear. Beartic, polar bear. Pangoro is a panda. What other kinds of bears is there? There's Beware. I don't know what kind of bear that is. Okay, I figured it out. Figured out what? He used a yo-yo like Tengen and Shinobu. He coats it in poison and it adds the poison type thingy. Well, I don't think Tengen coats his blade in poison. A sloth bear Pokemon? Yeah, wouldn't Slacking be considered that? I mean, I don't know if Slacking is even considered a bear though, because I don't think a sloth would be considered a type of bear. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Koala? Yeah, it's more of a koala. I think ketchup and mustard are the greatest things ever invented. Say you have food you don't like, then you douse it in ketchup and mustard, and boom, now the bad is. Not everything tastes good with food with ketchup and mustard. Soup would be a primary example of what not to put ketchup and mustard on. I don't think I can eat wings with ketchup and mustard. That'd be weird. There's a real bear called Sloth Bear. Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I think Slacking Line would be more of a koala. Now, if they made a bear-like version of Kamala with like a Mega Evolution, that would be crazy. Mega Glade for its type and crazy attack, Mega Scolipede, Victory Bell for fairy types and water types, the Mega Drampa for its dragon typing. I wish Glade was better in rank, but it's not as good because it's weak to the fairy typing, it's weak to flying, and it doesn't have that much range since it's a physical attacker. The fact that there is flying types with like Hurricane and Air Slash, Charizard specifically, Gallade is not good in ranked battles, unfortunately. As much as I would hope for it to be good, it's not. Mega Kamala would be kind of cool if it had like a giant like hammer instead of just a little thing. Noise vegetable, huh? Because my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon are Drampa and Kamala. Kamala's a pretty good Pokemon. Beep beep lettuce. I would actually like a Mega Kamala. Mega Kamala would be pretty cool. Now Tengen and Shinobu combined. Got it. Okie dokie. A couple more minutes and we'll take a look at the Zone 20. Hold on, I must see DMs. Hong Kong cabbage. I don't know what you're on about today. Toaster. Oh, damn, that looks ugly. Sloth bear? Yeah, that does not look cute in any way. If I saw that thing, I'd be like, hell nah, dog. Run the other way. No, thank you, sir. I'm Gucci. Don't bully the sloth bear, dude. They're uglier than Satan's asshole. What do you mean? Yes. What do you mean no? Yes. Don't compare it to that. Ah, Alpha Scrafty, I just killed one of your kind. Well, yeah, exactly, AJ. Just it is what it is. Leave it at that, my guy. Leave it at that. Time to start one of those crying videos so you can make me a ukulele apology video. Huh? That's a thing? Ukulele apology videos? Nah. Hey, well the good thing is that you can't rank down from ranked battles. I'm gonna put that in for Dominic. The heck is that? What's your opinion on clankers? I don't know what that is. Exactly what AJ said. What the heck is that? What the heck is a clanker? To me, that sounds like some sort of like tool you would use to fix a car. That sounds like a mechanic tool. Like, hey, can you bring me the clanker, please? It's over there. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Here's your clanker, sir. How about Mega Halucha because it has flying type and gains 25, but it's also weak to flying. Remember, a lot of Charizards, and it's weak to Fairy, one of the most common types. Dude, it's literally weak to some of the most common typing. So it's weak to Ice, it's weak to Flying, and it's weak to Fairy. Those are very popular typings you see in ranked. Clanker is a slur for AI robots? I didn't know. Thou does not own a Clanker, so I cannot say Beam, and it also gains 30 or so defense. Halucha would be a risky one. It's a little glassy. It would die instantly. Yeah, sadly, fighting types are not really good because of fairy and flying types in what's it called in ranked. That's a little concerning. That's a little concerning, Toaster. Are you like that guy who like ate a plane? Alright, let's go take a look around Zone 20 after this alpha check. I am wanting to kill more alphas for their candy. Now Toaster is worse than the guy who ate a plane. I mean, I'm not saying the guy who ate a plane is bad, per se. He just made some questionable choices. Hi, Totodile. Totodile is friend-sized. And like, we like Totodile here. Why is there no... Oh, there's a Tepig over there. A hippo. No, Totodile is friend, not food. Alright, let me go grab my drink and we're gonna go hunt Chespin again. Friend and food? Negative, sir. Only friend. No food. Alright, uno momento por favor. I'm gonna go grab my drink and then I'm gonna hunt Chespin. BRB. Alright, nerds, I'm back. I had myself a nice little juicy giggle because I took a little peek outside and it turns out that it started raining. So, motherfuckers, really. Dude, they were not playing that a minute ago. So I took a peek outside and I saw that it was raining. And then I looked outside like even more, like further into the neighbor's yard, and I saw that the singers had gone inside, like their little area, like their little porch area. So now they're a little further, and I couldn't hear the singing. And now I could fucking hear them again. And I opened my window in my room, so I'm gonna have to close it. Give me a sec. Yeah, for a moment I was like, "Hey, I can't hear anything. Time to open my window up again." And nope, they started fucking playing their music. I mean, don't get me wrong, is music I would normally listen to, but like I'm streaming, bro. Even if they can't copyright me because of that, that's like nah. It's like I want viewers to cringe at my voice, not the music. Got my drink, got my phone charging. Chessman should have been shiny, but it disappointed instead. Clanker originated in Star Wars, and that is what people call droids in battles. That sounds familiar now because I remember watching Disney Plus and seeing or hearing that name. Now that I think about it, you kind of like it threw me back for a moment. Clankers. It's like people who are against robots, no? People who don't like. I know there's like certain people who don't like droids. And then honestly, I don't see why clanker would be a slur, like an offensive slur for AI and robot, because it's not like they have feelings. They can't get offended. So who would it be offensive towards when they can't feel anything? If you don't know, the term clanker came from the hit TV show Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I haven't seen that, so I wouldn't know. I just know that it's. I now remember that it's used in Star Wars. I didn't know specifically came from the Clone Wars, but because isn't Clone Wars the animated one? Yep, figured. Yeah, I have a friend who's a big Star Wars fan. Gonna die if you keep mentioning soup. I honestly doubt that. You gotta be extremely sensitive to die to the word soup. The sass coming from AJ, man. The sass. I mean, no, nobody wants you to die, but considering this is the internet, it's still kind of like a weird and not funny thing to say. Like being a little realistic. It's kind of a little dramatic to a certain point. ChatGPT thinks, well, first of all, Chat GPT is a program and it doesn't think because it's not a brain, so it processes. It predicts. Mega Gengar, Mega Altaria, and Glaceon. I mean, those don't make a super bad combination, but maybe Gengar's a little too glass cannon. Bro, I will not hesitate to time your ass out and ban you. Ambi, have you played Hollow Knight? I have not, no. If Necreon's last message to me was, then Necreon. Yeah, seemed a little too aggressive for defending Chat GPT. So I was like, excuse me. Yep, exactly that. The only reason I know is because a lot of people type it in Rivals. Especially people when you tell them to switch, like, hey, we have a bad composition, switch to another healer. People get super salty and say that in the chat a lot, in the team chat a lot. I only seen it from Instagram. I've never seen it on Instagram. I've only seen it on Rivals. Because it's one of those things that it doesn't detect as a bad word yet. Like WTF, it will notice. It will block it. It will just like asterisk it. Same thing for like any bad words. It will just make it an asterisk instead. Yo, what's up, Blaziken? Welcome on into the stream. I like your profile picture. We're shiny hunting Chespin. So far, we've only killed 5 shiny Diggersby. 6 if we include the alpha, but that was in a different zone. We weren't shiny hunting Chespin at the time. Doing Area 7. Area 7. Let's see, what can you find in Area 7? Where even is Area 7 at? I'm noob. I'm blind. Bro, where the hell is Area 7 at? I don't know. Oh, You said you're shiny hunting anything? I feel like Shuppet, Shuppet and Audino would be the best ones out of there. Yeah, I'm just big chillin'. We're just shiny hunting. We're just shiny hunting the Chespin right now. We've had our fair share of shiny kills. Today we found a couple of shiny Furfrou, 2 of them that I killed. I found a shiny Clefairy that I killed, and then I found my shiny Clefable. Oh, we're getting a raid. Yo, Mythical Uniraid, welcome on in. Thank you so much, AJ, for grabbing that link. That was super quick. Before I even noticed it. You're doing the 24-hour stream. How did that go? Guys, for those of you who are here before the raid, make sure you click that link that AJ dropped in the chat. Go sub to Mythical Una. She or they are they're a homie. They're a homie of the channel. Hope you're having a great night. I did pop in to leave a like, but you were playing a game that I didn't recognize, so I'm like, I'll have her explain this to me later on. I just know that you were like some sort of like person, like a digger. It looked like a construction worker, and you were like climbing some wall. And I've never seen that game before. I'm a little curious as to what it was. Let's fly out of here. Let me catch up with chat a bit. I went to Area 8 today and I got a fletching sandal. And my favorite one, I was oh, Nummel as well, dude. I feel like Shiny Camerupt is like a little underrated. It's pretty good. Fletchling is common. Like you find a lot of people find that a lot because of Zone 3. And then Sandal, that's a good one. I'm not a huge fan of the shiny Crocodile, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good Pokemon. They should add Area 51 and make a Beacon spawn there. Maybe in the DLC you'll get that. Maybe in the DLC. Raid between or a raid been a while since I've seen one. Yeah, it happens on YouTube. It's more common on Twitch, but it happens on YouTube too. Just finished my 12-hour live stream. That was fun. Emotes at 2060, and in total I got in 23 alphas. Damn, and no shiny yet, huh? I mean, it is full odds, so I guess you're still under odds. Once you get once you get to the 4096, that's when you're at odds. Hopefully it doesn't go that far. Hopefully you get it soon. Are you going for any of the other fossils besides Amora? Playing Peak? Yeah, I've never heard of that game before. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what console is that on. Is that like a PC game? Is that a PS5, Switch? What the heck is this? There was like something on my screen for some reason. I don't know what it was. Crap, they saw me. Finished the Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I regret it so much. What do you mean regret it? Like regret watching it? Because Edge Runners is the anime, right? One on Netflix. You want sweets? No, sugar's bad. Stop it, AJ. You just had an apple though. PC game? Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't really play PC games. It's rare for me to find a good PC game. But sweets, I know. Don't give up. You gotta believe in yourself, AJ. You regret watching it? I've heard that it's really good. I've seen most of it. I think I'm only missing the last 2 episodes that I haven't seen. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. It was a decent action anime. And then the voice actor for the main guy, I forgot his name, but something Rodriguez, David Rodriguez. He gets voiced by the same voice actor as Tanjiro. It's Zach Aguilar. Yo, welcome on in, Justin. Appreciate you coming in with that raid. Don't watch the last 2 episodes. Why? I'm still gonna watch it. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I liked it from what I've seen. I liked it. I'm gonna finish it. I also need to finish watching Violet Evergarden. I know it's kind of like depressing and sad, but I'm still gonna finish it. I love Demon Slayer. Same. I have a bunch of the Funko Pop signed by the voice actors, and I still need to take a picture of them and put them on Discord so that everybody could see them. Because it's like my pride and joy. It's like my prized possession. They were originally meant in case like of an emergency. In case like something happens and like I lose my job and I have no savings, I could just sell them. Akame ga Kill underrated. Akame ga Kill is pretty good. I've seen it. It's. I'm not gonna lie. The end. It sucks the way it ended. Like so tragic. I didn't like the tragic ending, but it was still pretty good. The saddest thing was Chelsea, for obvious reasons. Like that Chelsea actually hurt. It was like, damn, like that was aggressive. But yeah, I actually like Chelsea. I think she was a good character. I think she's a good character. And then, yeah, it was peak, but the last 2 episodes traumatized me. Well, they traumatized you specifically. That doesn't mean they're gonna traumatize me. Hot chocolate sounds good too. Then have hot chocolate. Lioness should not have been offed. I didn't really connect with that character too much, to be honest. The girl with the scissors for a weapon, I feel like she reminded me a lot of Rize from Tokyo Ghoul. Don't remember who that is. It's literally the girl who has like lion, like she's like a cat, like a lion. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the chick who's like muscly, cat features. Her. I didn't really like the guy with the wires. I didn't really care for him. So yeah, he just got attached to her, and that's why. But yeah, Akame was pretty cool. It's just that she's overpowered with that sword. Like that sword is just ridiculously powerful. One slash and the instant death, like no. Well, not instant. The curse takes some time to kick in, but still, the fact that all she needs is one slash, that's ridiculous. Meep meep boop. Um, is Justin turning into like an NPC or something? He's not speaking actual words. He's just saying sounds now. But yeah, Demon Slayer, huge simp. Favorite anime, one of my favorite anime, of course. Whoever says Demon Slayer is bad, it just gets carried by the animation. You wish. But her death was pointless. She could have lived and man could have been a villain in the following seasons. Well, there was only one season, right? And then I wasn't a huge fan of Akame's sister either. Yeah, I'm like certain there was only one season. It would be so nice if we got all our targets today. If we got a shiny chestman, that would just be amazing. Like a best way to finish off the night. Oh, you're talking about Kill la Kill. That one weird anime that one girl gets weird close to fight in. So I haven't seen Kill la Kill, but my friend described it as the less clothes you wear, the more OP you are. That's all I know. I have never heard of 7Ds. I don't even know what that is. And her armor or whatever talks. Oh, that I don't know. Never mind. I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. Talking armor. Never heard of it. Ikumi. Seven Deadly Sins. Okay, no, that anime is cringe. I cannot watch Seven Deadly Sins. It's not for me. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to talk crap, but it's just not for me. I haven't seen Kill la Kill either. I've just heard the less clothing you wear, the more OP you are, and I was like, that sounds fan servicey, so no. I'm sorry. I don't mean any disrespect, but that's just not for me. Seven Deadly Sins, nope, not for me. Like the characters of Seven Deadly Sins, I don't. The sequel is good, but not as good as season one, Seven Deadly Sins. You see, every person who comes in here, so for example, it happens a lot where someone comes in here telling me they like a certain anime, and when they hear that I don't like it, they tell me the same thing. Oh, this season wasn't good, but this one was. It's kind of like, no, well, if an anime is good, I feel like all of it should be good for the most part. Like for me, Demon Slayer, I like all of it. I can't really like if I were to tell somebody, oh, my favorite anime is Demon Slayer, and then be like, when I hear them say like, "Oh, I don't like it," it's like, "Oh, this season was bad. You shouldn't watch that." Like, I've never done that. Like, because I can't. I honestly think most of Demon Slayer is good. Almost all of it, yeah. I'd have to think really hard about which one's the worst one. But then again, that's an opinion. So, same thing for Jujutsu Kaisen. It has 2 seasons and they're both super good. But that's like SAO season 1 and last season is good. Gun Gale isn't. I honestly don't like Gun Gale. I like Sword Art. It's not my favorite, but I didn't like the Gun Gale arc at all. I was just like, this doesn't seem like SAO. Oh, speaking of, I need to catch up on Shield Hero too. I need to catch up on Shield Hero, Fire Force, and Blue Exorcist. Need to catch up on those. I haven't seen the newest season of each. Almost finished with Jujutsu Kaisen season 2. How far are you from it? For me, my favorite from Sword Art, it has to be the last season. And then Alicization was also really good. Ambi, guess what? Oh my god, here you come in with your chicken butt again. Did I guess it right? Forgot Blue Exorcist got more seasons? Yeah. I was a little surprised because it's kind of like the Attack on Titan of anime as well. It got seasons like long after the season 1 came out. Blue Exorcist is pretty good. It has a decent action and comedy. No, this is actually something different. What in the butt? Attack on Titan was so peak. Attack on Titan was good. It wasn't my favorite. Personally, when it came to Attack on Titan, the whole island, mainland, Marleyan, all that crap confused the hell out of me, and I didn't know who was who. It kind of like had you switching sides, and that's it. Dude, honestly, same. The second they kill Sasha, I was like, I hope Gabby suffers the most painful death. Like, I genuinely was hoping Gabby to be like tortured and slowly strangled to death. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oof, if Gabby was a person, dude, I'd take that upon myself for killing Sasha. They killed Potato Girl. It's like, screw Aaron, Potato Girl is what mattered, and they killed her. Why couldn't it have been someone else? But why Sasha of all people, dude? Why Potato Girl? They ruined it. The second they killed the Sasha, I was like super sad. I was like, no way. Like, I'm done watching this. First egg was shiny Grookey. Nice. Now you gotta hatch all those other eggs to see if you have any other shinies. Bruh. The capital soups. Like that he misspelled it. The author thought he needed to kill off a character and had to choose between Sasha and Connie. He could have chosen Connie. I don't think anyone cares about him. Yeah, exactly. Dude, nobody cares about Connie. Nobody or their mother. But to kill off Potato Girl, dude. That was a mistake. And then what sucked is that when at the very end when Gabby got turned into a Titan, and then you're like, yes, she's gonna get killed regardless. Nope. Every Titan goes back to being human. I'm like, bro, no way. And they gave Gabby a happy ending. I'm like, no, dude, I don't care. I would have tortured the hell out of Gabby. I don't care how old she is. She wants to act like a professional sniper. Oh, that's the part that pisses me off about her. She's a little 10, 12-year-old girl, and she picks up a gun for the first time, and she's all of a sudden a professional sniper. Like, fuck you, Gabby. Fuck you, your bloodline, and your whole family. Dumb bitch. One Piece. My Hero Academia. Attack on Titan. I'm actually about to flatline. Damn. Dragon Ball series. I heard the new Dragon Ball Daima is pretty ass. I saw the first 2 episodes with my roommate. I'm like, not for me. Not something I would watch. When it comes to Dragon Ball, I've only ever seen Dragon Ball Super. That's it. Fandom kills it for me. I don't like the Japanese, and I don't like all the screaming. Like, I find Goku's Japanese voice to be extremely annoying. Like, I don't see how anybody puts up with that. Like, that's just gross. Toaster hates Fire Force and Naruto. You don't like the Japanese people? I didn't say the Japanese people. I said the voice actor for Goku. Japanese voice actor for Goku. I find the voice to be kind of cringe. And then so much yelling. I don't like the Dragon Ball voice actor for Goku because it's for Goku is homophobic. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I don't even think I know who the voice actor is. The English or Japanese? I'm assuming English. You know, it's crazy you say that because that voice actor was just in town at a toy temple signing Funko Pops or at a Funko Pop store. Abby, but not gonna lie, the Mega battles are really annoying. Mega battles are really annoying. What Mega battles? The rogue ones. Time to switch my hunt to Pokemon Shield Masuda method lit with 270 eggs in. Nice. Hope you get it soon. I actually thought they were kind of they're not difficult. They're not easy, but they're not difficult either. They're like in between. Maybe just because I have Elden Ring experience, so Elden Ring prepared me for this. And off the top of my head, I can't even think of the one that I struggled with the most. I don't think any of them beat me. I'm pretty sure I beat them all first try. Are you gonna play Air Riders? I don't even know what that is. I just want my shiny Chessman. I only lost to 2 because I didn't expect the moves. I struggled with Zygarde the most. I wouldn't consider Zygarde to be one of the rogue. That's just the final battle. Kirby Air Riders? Nope. Didn't know it existed. Barbarical got me twice. Damn. No, I didn't lose to any of them. I did lose to the Zygarde once, and it was that last attack, and it was just because I was being greedy. I could have attacked him, but I attacked with the wrong move, and the extra I used with the move that required a charging time, and I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done a quick attack, like a fast attack, like extreme speed. But I just misclicked, so I lost. And then the move that covered the whole arena, I didn't know there was a specific spot where you can hide for that. So yeah, that got me. We could have exchanged blows, but he got me. And then the next battle, I killed him. I killed Zygarde on the second try. But the rogue battle, the rogue mega battles, none of them beat me. The factor where the damage you can leave off if you continue from. Oh yeah, that's. Wait, you can do that? That didn't. It didn't give me the option to do that for Zygarde. So. Frost's big attack, I wasn't sure, but the big ice would block the blizzard, so I lost. Yeah, I think I told you about that one. Yeah, but Frostlass was not difficult because she attacks you with the icicle spears and that stay in the map, and then she does the big blizzard. You can hide behind the icicles. Damn it. Yeah, I found that on the second attempt, and one day Zygarde big attack got me right before I died as well. No, I had Zygarde at like 2 HP, and then it did the big attack, and it was so basically I could have killed it, but for the last hit, I decided to do a charge attack, and before that charge attack went through, he freaking disappeared, and he went to do the big attack, and he got me. That was my mistake. If I would have done a faster animated attack, I would have won. And it was the attack that he hadn't used before, so I didn't know how to dodge it. I tried dodging it, but it still got me. And then the second try, I killed it. I was like, okay, don't be using a charged attack anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Does anyone here watch the pronunciation Gachiakuta? The anime with like the trash beasts and all that stuff? Rudo. I need to, but has anyone out here seen it? Is anyone here caught up on it? Because I'm all caught up on the newest episode, and it was pretty good. So far, it's pretty good. There's a character that's like in a Snorlax onesie look-alike, and that's my favorite character so far. Even if I haven't seen her fight at all, since the moment I saw her in like the 7th or 10th episode, I was like, I like that character. They just showed her like in the background, and I was like, I like that character already. That's my favorite, and she's been my favorite since. And they haven't even showed her fight yet. They've just shown her like, um, just talking here and there. But yeah, she's in a Snorlax onesie. She has short hair. It looks like a Snorlax onesie because it's like a onesie and it's like the same color as Snorlax, like green. Mega Snorlax one, dude. I wish. I freaking wish. Thing is bulky, yeah, slow but bulky. Make a freaking mega tank. I'm assuming they would make it a lot slower. Trick Room exists, and really in this game? I didn't know. I haven't seen Trick Room in this game either, so I honestly don't know. Want champions to be out already? I think I'm like one of the only people who doesn't care about that game. Well, I like PvP, so yeah, I don't really care for PvP. I used to when Alpha Sapphire was a thing. Once they changed the meta, or once they changed the format to like bring 6, use 4, like in Sword and Shield, I didn't like that. I want to use my whole team, not just 4 based off what you see from your opponent. Like, nah. Team building is fun. OU exists? Yeah, I know, overused. And then I honestly don't think that legendaries should be in competitive. I feel like, again, legendaries feel like cheating. Like if you can't win without using legendaries, you just suck. Like the fact that you need legendaries to win, that's just sad. Now OU is where you bring team of 6 and use them in doubles. You see, and I also like doubles. I feel like doubles gives you like a lot more strategy options. Like I never used legendaries in any of my team, ever. Want to make the best Slowking team? Do it. Do it. I think I am gonna go get a steak after stream. There's a place nearby that has a like a 2 for a 2 for 30 type of meal. Like for $30, you can get basically 2 meals, and you get an appetizer. So I can get like a steak with mashed potatoes, some chicken with like a different side, and then you can get like wings as an appetizer. It's pretty good, pretty good. It's this restaurant called Applebee's. So good. Yeah, after stream, I'm just gonna order food online and go pick it up. Oh, you've had it before? Applebee's? Yeah. It's pretty good. They have the steak with mashed potatoes. And then I was thinking about either should I get wings or should I get the spinach and artichoke dip? Wings. So for wings, I don't know if I should get the sweet Asian zing or if I should get the buffalo. I think buffalo. Buffalo. Buff. So sorry, I got caught in the doom scroll. What? TikTok, shorts, reels. Bruh. I'm surprised I haven't even seen a single Diggersby today. Or at least not from here. Have we? I know we killed a Diggersby Alpha that was in Zone 20, but we haven't seen a Diggersby here, a shiny Diggersby here, have we? Not that we want to. We want Chespin. Your luck is absolutely horrendous when it comes to Chespin, but for Diggersby it's pretty damn good. I hate it. If they were going to do that, I feel like they should have put more Pokemon that dig underground. Like, they could have put Onix here. They could have put Drillbur here. They should have made this spot the Alpha Steelix spawn. Nom nom? Why? What are you eating, Justin? Nothing, just nom nom? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. No, because Alpha Stealing slithering out of the ground would be terrifying, and that's too high quality for Pokemon game. You dunce. I'm pretty sure they could fix that. I'm pretty sure they could fix that. I mean, they made it possible with Onix. Why not do it with Steelix? I mean, it's not like it's like a Whale Lord popping out of the screen. Fighting Mega Mawile. I mean, all they have to do is fix the rig for Onix and put in a Steelix. There you go. Exactly. Game Freak gives us too many things no one asked for solely. I mean, eh. Yeah, we didn't need Mega Barbarical. We didn't need Mega Starmie. Hey yo, where's my shiny Chespin? And yeah, Mega Flygon is not even possible this one. I know. That's what people really want. Mega Flygon. I mean, we asked for Mega Dragonite and we got it. I swear, I should nickname my my Dragonite Maharaga. But yeah, Toaster, if you're still in the chat, you need to catch up with Jujutsu Kaisen, dude. I'm already catching up to you. I rewatched all of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm already on season 2 again. I don't see the hype for Flygon, but that's just me. It's because it's another pseudo. Like almost everything has a mega now. Dragonite, Garchomp, Salamence, Metagross, Tyranitar. Um, Altaria isn't even a pseudo and it has a mega. Um, I think it's probably the only one missing. Garchomp. Almost every pseudo has a mega. Flygon is kind of like similar to Altaria. It's not exactly a pseudo, but it can be considered. It's close to it. It's like the closest it gets. And even Baxcalibur got one before Flygon, so yeah. Unless they somehow secretly plan on adding Mega Flygon to the DLC, you don't know. Unless there's still more to reveal. Haxorus, default. There you go. Default, yeah. Dragapult. You know how I don't like being Chinese? Yeah, I know you don't like being Chinese. I don't like them either. Not too much. I don't care if you don't like Dragonite. Be mad. I'm not gonna not talk about him just because you don't like him, homie. Chill. Le bajas de huevos. Yeah, Dragapult. Haxorus doesn't have one either. But Puff is cool. Puff? Puffin? Puffin is pretty good. Pretty cool. Jumpluff? Jigglypuff? What kind of puff we talking about here? The Magic Dragon? Oh, no. No, because Mega Dragonite deserved a better shiny. It should have been blue or pink. It is blue. Bro, what are you smoking? It is blue. Is this not blue or what? No, because Mega Dragonite deserved a better shiny. It should have been blue or pink. Okay, you said Mega Dragonite, alright? Damn. Well, yes, a lot of people can say that it should have had a better shiny, but a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon were green because they didn't really choose the color. Well, yeah, it's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that are that exact same shade of green. I think the only good green shiny from Gen 1 is Tangela. Because it's more like a highlighter green. This is like a fucking caca green. Like, that's disgusting. Like, I don't like it either, but it's growing on me. I mean, I'll take it. It's still a shiny. It's my favorite Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemon. Like, yeah, it's shiny is bad. It's regular shiny is bad, but the Mega redeemed it. Both the design of the Mega and the shiny. Yeah, the shade of green on Tangle is pretty good. The one that Marowak, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, all those are disgusting. Machamp, that's like a literal puke green. Who barfed on Dragonite? Exactly. Exactly. Appreciate the lurks, by the way. It's a dragon. It's Japanese. Remember that a lot of dragons are not exactly dragon lookalikes. Every culture has a different image of what a dragon is. If I'm not mistaken, in Japanese, it looks more like a leviathan, where it's honestly just a snake-like monster. So in Japanese, Gyarados would be a dragon. Gyarados would be a leviathan, like a type of dragon. That's exactly what dragons are in Japanese. I know Japanese are more like um, four legs, two wings, or two back legs, no arms, and four wings. Every culture has a different interpretation of what a dragon should be. Yeah, exactly. Magikarp goes from being a fish to a serpent, so it's no big deal. Why is it only a big deal when it comes to Dragonite? Same thing can be said about Charmander. What does a lizard have anything to do with having wings? Is there an IRL lizard that has wings? Because I can't think of any. Not that I know of. It goes from being a little lizard to like a not so humanoid looking lizard to a lizard with wings that wants to be a dragon. And people still refuse to believe it's not a dragon. And they're like, oh, Charizard is more of a dragon than Dragonite. Shut the fuck up, dude. You wish. You wish. There you go. Octillery's another one. It goes from being a fish that uses sharks and stingrays as a source of food to an octopus. Like, huh? Like, what the nunny heck? And then there's this idea that it's supposed to be like a little pistol fish. Like, fake dragon, exactly. At least it's not Digimon Evolutions. Nah. I still feel like Charizard is overhyped, and the Charizard produces more hate for Dragonite for no reason. Just because Dragonite is exactly what Charizard simps wanted that they didn't get, they get salty about it and they talk shit about Dragonite. Exactly. That's why every single Charizard card is expensive in the TCG. We were talking about this earlier. Just fandom. I'll send you something like a DM's okay. Fuck you. Stupid freaking Diggersby. Oh my god, why am I getting freaking... See that? What about it? That looks familiar. Like, I know that's from Digimon because I've seen it, but I forgot who that transforms into. Doesn't it oh yeah, it transforms into the angel. Yeah, I remember. And then isn't the no, isn't there like some weird like fox seal that turns into like this giant wolf? And then there's that little plant that turns into like a giant cactus with gloves, into a little boxer cactus. What the hell is that? Is that like the upgraded version of the one you just sent me? Bruh. That's dumb. That looks like an evil version of it though. But yeah, I remember that one. The little cat. The little cat with gloves. I had to look up which one was my favorite because I honestly can't remember all of them. Junimon is cool. The gold one. I don't remember that one. The only one I know is Agumon. Agumon. Oh, Junimon. That's the second one. Oh, the second one. Okay. Digimon evolutions make no sense. Yeah, I know. I've seen that meme that's like it shows like a picture of Growlithe, and it's like Pokemon evolutions logic. It's like dog, Growlithe evolves into bigger dog, and then it's like Digimon is like cat, evolves into T-Rex, and then it's like evolves into giant T-Rex with machine guns. It's like, huh? I was like, that's kind of true though. That is kind of true. Digimon logic. All right, we hit an hour hunting the Chespin. Let's go. We're gonna go take a look at every single zone. We're pretty sure to find a shiny somewhere. That isn't Chespin, of course. We're gonna count down. Going from zone 20, checking the alphas, doing a little lap. Same thing for every other zone. Nothing here, nothing, not the alphas at least. I'm gonna find the Digi evolution line that makes no sense. Okay. Rose Raid, Gardevoir, Sparkly. Let's get that. Bro, heck. Aw, no shiny Squirtle. Take that Pokeball. Take whatever the Sparkly this is. A pretty feather, sure, why not? Take this one. Take that one. No shiny Tepig. No Aggron. No Scrafty. Let's go to zone 19. Digimon digital monsters are the champions. Are they really though? Are they? Because I think Pokemon's better. I always thought that song was kind of cringe, not gonna lie. The anime intro to Digimon. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Oh, hey, alphas for me to kill. Lovely. I'll take that. Not that one. This one, dude. Didn't hear shiny noise here. Surrounding area. Nope, nothing here. 18 over here. I haven't been here in a while. No Salamence. I don't see the third Bagon. Well. Oh, well. No Lopunny. Nope, I'm leaving Noki. Bye. No Kakuna Matata. No Trubbish. We would have heard it by now. No Eevee. Fennekin? No Fennekin? Let's let night fall over the city really quick. Oop. Bida bim 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 bida bim bida bim. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some battles off stream between now and tomorrow to just try to get more Kurt balls from the Infinite Royale. I have to be in the mood to do the ranked battles online. No Shiny Noibats, no Shiny Noivern, no Salamence. Let's go look at this little area over here. Yo! I will always think that's kind of funny. The fact that he does that big old yo! Molga. But yeah, this is where I got my shiny Dratini from. Shiny Alpha Dragonair, sorry. No shiny Dratini. Let it run. Ugh, bunnies. Get me out of here before I freaking kill them all. It's gonna be a straight massacre, bro. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Oh, barely. What is that? Is that a sleeping Bunnelby? Yeah. Is this Absol, is that? Right? Yep, I could hear it already. Let's go down there and check the Ralts, just in case. An Aber down here in Alpha Dedenne. Hey, where's the Alpha Dedenne at? Weedle, Ralts. Alright, let's yeet. That was zone 19. Let's go to 8. No, that was zone 18. Go to 17. Oh, we're freaking hell. We're just there. Whatever, we'll just run through it. All Diggersby. Yeah, it goes from being that little plump to being like a plump with hair to being like a seal, and then to like a walrus, and then the turtle with the hammer, and then what's the last thing? I don't even know what the hell that is, but now it has like mace and chain. Yeah, that's weird. A Viking, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go check on the Spinnerack over here. I don't think. I mean, I already have Spinnerack, but I know there's Trubbish down there. Would love to kill one of those. 16. Shiny Froakie. Shiny Alpha Froakie would be nice. Too much to expect. And things do get much more random. Oh, I know. I know. Sparkly Spark, and then Death of a Phalanx. Well, I was about to say, how is it not dead, but it died. I'll take care of that Ampharos another time. I'm not... Wait a minute. No, it's not shiny. Thought it was shiny Flaffy for a moment. I was like, wait, why didn't it sparkle? 15 over here. But yeah, I know Digimon is something else, man. Run. I killed more alphas if I wasn't shiny hunting, but let's get that sparkly spark. This one. That one. This one and that one. Oh, there's only one monkey. Let's go check the Larvitar up there. Ooh, Alphatar. If only you were shiny, you would have been the one. Oh, Halucha. Badoo, Pidgey, Fletchling, Badoo, Sparkly. Let's get that. I completely forgot that Ghastly spawns here. Oof. Damn. 16, 15, 14. Where's 14 over here? I rarely ever come here to Area 14. I forget it exists sometimes. Aaron. Ooh. He roar. Nope. Thank you, sir. 13. The bug place. Alpha Trevenant. I'll take Shiny Heracross. Wait, I already have the Alpha too. I have it from Legends Arceus. Let's eat out of here. 12. Down here. Right here. Oh, this is a... I don't know if I care about this place. It's the place with all the Psychic types in the Mawile that I always skip. 9 or 10? Shiny Alpha Slowbro hunt when? I mean, I'd be down for it. Isn't there an easy way to hunt it? Just to fly over and over to the place? I'd be down to shiny hunt Slobe. Actually... You could run back and forth for it. I know it's in 11. Well, I'm assuming you would run back between like here and here, like just back and forth, right? This was 7. No, fuck, 11. Speaking of, there's no fly spot, yeah, but I'm assuming you would run back and forth between them there, then and there. All the way down? What do you mean? Near that little thingy right there? What? So you wouldn't even be on that side? You would be over here on this side of it? Go back to where though? So I'm assuming here in this area. I mean, I can't see the slope. Oh, there it is. But how far do you run back? Like, when does it despawn? You see, I would do this, but, I feel like I would get, distracted by all the other Pokemon, and it would require me to get rid of all the other Pokemon first. You see? I feel like it would just be much easier to do the other way from here to there. Like, I'll show you, watch. I feel like the easier one would be from here to run on this side, because you're like right there near the entrance, and you're also seeing these. So you would only have to run to the bridge. Yeah, it might be easier, but I don't mind doing this one. Yeah, and you could see a despawn. And you also get the other slowpokes around it. That's kind of cool. I'd be down to do this tomorrow. If we get our chestpin tomorrow, or we could switch back and forth between the chestpin and this one. I thought that'd be cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny Slowbro. I don't think I have one yet. Let alone a Mega. Yeah, it wouldn't be difficult to do. And then the Slowpoke despawned way before I even reached the bridge. So make it to the Tyranitar. I wonder who else is in like the respawn range. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this tomorrow. I'm gonna keep that pin there. 10. Lobster probably. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I have Clauncher. No, Clowitzer. Ooh, ooh. I almost never go this way. I wonder why. I thought that was a shiny freaking Carvana for a moment. I was like, hey yo, I'll take that. Uh, 9, I'll skip. I think I have everything on there, yep. 8. Jesus, I'm fucking blind. Oh, this place again. I'll take a Gibble. 1 Gibble to go, please. Numel. Oh, I see an Alpha there. Of course, it's a freaking Drillbur. Because why would it be anything else? Alpha Charm at work. I think them putting the those vendor posts inside the areas and then make them unusable when they are wild zones was like the dumbest thing ever. I feel like they should have removed those things if they're wild zones. The only thing I need here is Audino. I don't really need anything else or want anything else from here. And of course there's no Audino. Six. Don't have to check the shiny Piku anymore. But the Houndoom. Of course, something wakes up the Houndoom from like a freaking mile away. Nope, would have heard the Swablu Sparkle already. Anything shiny up here? Nope, okie dokie. No shiny Piku. Saves me a little bit of time. No trash. What else is over here? Kakuna? Oh, another monkey. Hey, the Froakie quest. The Pumpkaboo sizes. 5. Now I'm gonna skip that one. 4 is over here. I still need to do the Deontay quest. Yummy bug? No, dude. All bugs are disgusting. I don't like critters. It's not nighttime, so we can't get shiny Onedge. Pupa! Let there be a shiny fletchling on these lampposts. Oh, no. We live today. No jumping spider now. This side? Alright, let's go up the let's go parkour up this place. Check on the Dragonite or the Dratini. As long as we don't fall. Stepping away, okie dokie. Oh my god, no. Cool. I want to check what's over there. I don't know why, but to me, freaking Bellsprout noise sounds like, what's his face? Psyduck's cry. Oh, that's a Dedenne. I thought that was a freaking shiny Fennekin, bro. A freaking shiny Fletchling, not Fennekin. I was about to rage. Fuck. I spent a little while drying the Kamala? What do you mean? Bro, I did not meant to kill that for baby. Nope, let's get out of here. 4-3. Oh, this place. Sent to the Discord with the drawing. Let me see. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Regional Kamalo, that's normal and fire. You see, when I saw that, what the only something that I would do if it was me who drew this, what I would do is give it more like of an evil face, and then give it the lore of what is that thing that it's carrying? It's like a little stump, whatever it is. The little stump that it carries, the drum. I would say like give it the lore of like, oh, this Kamala tends to like bully Numble and Camrup. It like stuffs the that whatever the thing is called, that stump inside their humps, and basically stops them from like throwing out their like attacks. It just bullies Numble and Camrup. That'd be funny to see because it resists the fire. That'd be kind of cool. Need to make more Fakemon and Pokemon lore. Do it. Oh, you wanted to keep the EP vibe? Alright. No, that makes sense. Maybe give it a an ability like Morpeko where it's either EP or it's Angie. What's up here? Let's go check with the Dratini over here. Even if we already caught one. I need to pee really badly. Have a gimmick like Megas? What do you mean you have a gimmick? Damn it. wait for WWE Super Slam. I haven't watched WWE in years, dude. I think it was like since I was like 14. So like 14 years ago. 15? Oh, Scatterbug does appear there. Thought I heard something. That's Cap. That's Cap, and you know it. Crouching does nothing. Trusting the lady. Crouching does a lot. Nope. Does nothing. Alright, well, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. I need to use the restroom. I'm getting super hungry. I need to go get food. I will see you guys again tomorrow, hopefully. We got our shiny Clefable. I'll probably try to level that up on my own time off stream. I'll probably keep playing a little bit after this. But thank you guys for being here. We'll be back tomorrow for more shiny hunting Slowpoke. We will be shiny hunting Chespin and maybe the alphas. But thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you for the raid, Yuna. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. You guys have a good night. Later.